Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. So yesterday, we're going to talk about yesterday for a second. Yesterday was Marvel Rivals Day. We managed to get into silver rank. Second stream attempt. We got it though. We managed to get up in there, which is good. We keep saying that I'm not very good at the game, and that's accurate for sure. But if I were to play enough, I'd probably become good enough to climb up the ladder. But I still am not. Oh, jeez. I'm still not very interested in playing that game too much. So every once in a while is good. I tried my cheesecake today that I made yesterday, and the cheesecake, it was good. It was a little bit dense, not too fluffy. Oh, I done goofed. Set my headphones on, so that was my game turning on noise that you heard just now, if it came through, which, no, maybe it didn't come through, actually. It's entirely possible. Just making sure that I get the game set up so I can just swap right over, easy peasy, quick and easy. Now, I fully intended to come back to this game sooner than 2 weeks, but, you know, had some stuff happen last week between Khan's birthday stream. A lot of fun, but I can't handle two long streams in a row, so Monday was the birthday stream for her. So my next chance would have been Tuesday, but it's a work night. Can't do two long streams in a row. Nope, we didn't try for it. We just pushed it off a week. I've only got so much time that I can allocate to streaming right now. So we're getting back into X4 tonight. It has been just enough time that I don't remember the controls for the HOTUS. We're gonna have to kind of relearn that on the fly. Because I'm in a spaceship. Solid humor right here. You won't find anyone funnier than me, actually. Anyway, it's still very early game, so you should not expect too much action yet. We still have to build up our passive income. So the first thing we need to do... Wait, what am I doing? And just transition over. Game, what are you doing? What the fuck is going on? I'm sure I set my micro, my speaker setting to, no, technical difficulties where settings, sound device, speakers. Okay, so we started the game up before doing anything. Switched over, so it's kind of weird actually that it didn't just automatically switch over, but you know, that's fine. It's what it is. Not gonna worry about it. So we are still very early game. We're so early game that we have to do everything ourselves, and I phrase it that way because I am familiar with more mid-game kind of stuff. When I was playing last year, I never... Controller out from under the desk. Never figured out a way to arrange these so they're not in my lap, by the way, so that's cool. And the cord is just short enough that it's going to try and be yanked off whenever I do anything. Fantastic. This is simply ideal right here. So I put this up top. This is in my lap. I can mostly see OBS, but oh, hello, bat. Oh, jeez. Volume down. That is way too high. Hello, bat. We are getting back into some X4 tonight. Some super basic. What the hell am I doing on this station? It's been 2 weeks. I don't remember what I'm doing here. I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. How can you expect me to keep track of 2 weeks ago? Well, let's just get up. Probably on this station for a reason. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to the HOTUS, so what's X4? X4 is one of the big space sim games where... Let me pop open my map. So, there are... Game, would you cooperate with me, please? So there are various areas of space that I can go to via superhighways and wormholes. I only just started the game, so I've only unlocked the very basics of those, but what I was given was $50,000 in a spaceship and told, just go do whatever you want in this universe. Now, if you are... Well, like I said, I've only unlocked 10% of the different sectors that are in this game, because as you can see, there are all these highways, or what they call jump gates, that connect various sectors together. But there is so much extra space on the map that I can still get to. Now, one of the things that X4 does that the other big space sims don't do, and by other big space sims, I'm referring to stuff like Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky. What's the one that's been in development for like 800 years and they're still in alpha? That one, whose name I don't remember, is X4 mostly focuses on building space stations that take in materials and produce wares, and making sure that you have a good network to deliver wares between space stations to create better wares, and that you're buying and selling between yourself and NPCs is handled well. I like to think of X4 as an economy-based space sim. Yeah, you can fly a spaceship. Yeah, you can go do some combat, but it's not where the game shines. It's going to take a while to actually get into that kind of stuff because it's a very involved game. This is not something you can just play through in a few hours. Okay, I've really having a good space sim itch, but it's been really tough itch to scratch. Which game are you trying to scratch that itch with? Okay, what kind of missions do I have? What am I doing? Oh, I think I'm on this station so that I can go... Wait. We had an issue last time where none... Well, let's find out if the sellers here are gonna... Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. No, I'm not struggling with my keyboard and mouse. I'm struggling with my HOTUS. I'm still getting used to. Okay, there we go. He's here this time.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help?
Yes, you can help. Show me your wares, good sir.
Here you go.
I don't really care about any of that. I will take your mixed fruit. I bought out your spices already, so that's cool. Okay. And I'm trying to make use of the HOTUS as much as I'm able to right now.
Safe journey.
I haven't figured out how to do certain commands with the keyboard and mouse yet, but We'll get there. Ah, yes, so I think there are 4 or 5 different alien species in this game, and it depends on what area of space you're in. So, this pink area and this purple area, I believe, are called Paranids, which, actually, I probably have a, what you call it, encyclopedia? Yeah, encyclopedia. So search for races. Yes, that's what I want. Yeah. So the guy in front of me is... This is not a very useful encyclopedia. Anyway. So this purple area that I'm looking at, P, as in pepperoni, Paranid, as evidenced by this encyclopedia entry, which is the P, Paranid. So this pink area and this purple area are the Paranids. They are on opposite sides of a alien religious dispute, and they hate each other. Up here in the yellow is what's known as the Teldari, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yeah. Oh, the Talati. The Talati are just focused on commerce, making sure that they can buy and sell and profit as much as they're able to. They kind of look like upright lizards. We might see one of them on this trading station. And at the moment, there's also Argon, which are humans. Or something that looks human. So, I've only... yeah.
Hello.
This red area up here, this is a very hostile to me and everyone else in existence alien that only wants to destroy us. There is no chance of sweet-talking them into a peace deal. If they see me, they will attack me, no matter what. And there's nothing I can do about that. So, right now, I've got some very easy missions to do. Are there more aliens you haven't discovered yet? Yes, there are absolutely more aliens that I haven't discovered yet. If I were to focus on map exploration, I'm sure that I could find the sectors that the other aliens are in, but it's been a solid year since I last played this game, so I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. But yes, there are a few more. So, right now I am doing very easy jobs that just pay very little, but I'm about to go be a space taxi. Alright, so let's turn back to my spaceship. I'm trying to look with my joystick, my flight stick. It's so clunky. I'm still in the baby ship that they gave me first, because the first ship that I want to buy, if I go over to this Argon Wharf, look at the buy ship category, I know exactly what I want. I want this Cerberus ship, because it has a little docking station on top that I could park a small ship on top of. And it has a decent balance of gun turrets to what it can do. But I'm not good enough friends with Argon yet to buy a military ship license, so they won't even sell it to me. What I need to do beforehand is buy a cheap mining ship that will I'll just hire some random NPC. The NPC will go out and just mine materials, and it will try and sell it to a faction of my choice. So I get passive income from that sale, and my relationship with that NPC faction starts to go up. But even if you were to go... Yeah. I don't know if you can see it clearly, but in the top left, this little green number hidden by the chat window, the base for this ship is $182,000. And I've only got $300,000. Even if I were to cheap out and buy all the worst equipment, like engines and turrets and defenses that I could, I still can't afford it yet. So we are doing little delivery missions where we go pick people up and drive them to another station. Where's my ship? You took me... Where's my ship? Did you hide my ship? No, that should be the medium. Okay, we have to go find out. I hope they didn't park my ship inside of the, Okay. I'm not having a stroke, I promise. Yeah. Take me to my ship, please. This is where I would like to go. Oh, here we go. So this is the baby ship that they started me off with. It is not very good. It doesn't have any particular strengths. And it's what's considered a small class ship. Okay, so let's undock. What I need to do is stop flying. You just go straight up. Turn. Go to the superhighway. Okay, that's it. Yeah, there's my boost button. Okay. There are a ton of... What's the symbol on that? Okay. There are a ton of symbols. Can you please try and specify which one you're talking about? Can probably answer which one. On this, oh, like a logo on the side of your ship. Okay, so that's probably just what the game decided to give me straight out of the box.
Autopilot.
Haha.
Engaged.
Autopilot. Autopilot will just take me straight to where I need to go, so I got plenty of time right now to just hang out, chat, explain stuff. Thank you for autopilot, because I think there's a button to no. Is this an MMO? Okay,
Entering
so
system. Bargain
no.
Prime.
X4 Foundations is 100% entirely single player. Unlike stuff like Elite Dangerous or... God, what's the other big one? I am blanking on it, and they've been... Star Citizen. I couldn't remember Star Citizen. So, Star Citizen is supposed to be MMO, and... Can't cancel autopilot.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay. Nope. There will never be another person in this game. It's entirely just me. Okay. Before we can dock here...
Short range transporter. A. Twerba. Short range transporter. A. Food ration factory.
I would like to dock.
Docking granted.
Thank you for letting me dock on your station. Because I need to go be a space taxi. Okay. And actually... Oh jeez, oh jeez. Once I get a little bit further into this game, I am absolutely just going to hire an NPC to drive me around, because driving or flying around in this game is fun, and I enjoy doing it.
Welcome.
But it's not not the strong point of this game. Are there any RPG elements? No, there's not really RPG elements in this one. You're able... I'm going to the elevator, calm down. You're able to engage in fights with other people, and if they drop some stuff, like parts or wares, you can just pick it up and go sell it, but traditional RPG stuff, no, not in this game. Okay, let's see. Come on. Hello there. Can I talk? She's being difficult. Okay. Inactive. Reactive. Are you not who I'm supposed to pick up? Excuse me? Is that too active? The game's bugging out. Okay, well, we'll just give up on this mission. Abort. Yeah, I don't want to abort, but she doesn't want to talk to me, so I kind of have to. Oh, you're going to give me $40,000 to deliver some herbicide. Let's see if I have that much. Yes, I am space Uber at the moment. I am picking people and stuff up and delivering them places. And I also go install satellites, which I'm about to do. Okay, so what is the end goal? It's whatever you want it to be. If you want to just focus on setting up a very sophisticated network of factories that take in raw materials and produce wares that you sell to and make a ton of money, go ahead and do that. If you want to make factories that their only goal is to create spaceships that you sell for a huge markup, go ahead and do that. If you want to just go fight everyone and become king of the universe, go ahead and do that. It is a sandbox kind of environment where everything is happening around you at the same time.
Elite.
And they just start you off and say, do whatever you want to do. Let's see. So we need to undock. Because this is not where the station should be.
Illegal data on drone detected.
I don't have the drone. Go away, please. You can't prove that I have anything. Okay, so unfortunately this game does not support getting onto planets. Wait. Maybe speaking incorrectly. I know that there are a few missions towards endgame stage where you terraform planets, and you may be able to send NPCs there. But as far as actual get out of the planet, get out of your spaceship and walk around on a planet, I do not believe so. But they're still adding updates to the game, so maybe. I know they've got a big update coming out where they're changing the flight model, and everyone is calling it the Star Citizen update for X4 because flying the ship is going to be more in line with Star Citizen soon. I don't have Star Citizen, so I can't really comment on how accurate that is, but you know.
Entering system.
That's what it is.
Silent witness.
I do like this game, but I recognize that not everyone likes space sim games. I'll phrase it as it takes a certain kind of person to enjoy this kind of game. And you either are
Profit
or you
Center
aren't.
Alpha.
I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about, Bat. I like the highway lights. Get Coruscant vibes from the Star Wars prequel. Yes, so This space highway that I'm on is one of the main forms of travel between different sectors in the game. So I just went through a warp gate,
Entering system.
but they
Right
also
promise.
have like a local highway where it almost looks like light speed going in the Millennium Falcon, where everything is
Entering
just
system.
zooming by very
Trinity
quickly.
Sanctum.
If I can find one of those, I can show you. Hit the pause button. Fight me, game. Now, see, I'm here, and there's another superhighway over here, but there aren't any of the other kind of transporters like I described that I have unlocked yet. Can't show that off at the moment. But it's very...
Entering
Get off the,
system. Unholy
get off the
retribution.
highway. Okay. You're killing me, game. If I had autopilot turned on, that wouldn't have happened, but I'm actually trying not to over-rely on autopilot.
Crane. E. Gas.
So,
Autopilot.
I'm flying over there,
Engaged.
actually. I want to show you some of the stuff that you can buy way later in the game. So if I were to go over to this shipyard, pull up the XL ships. What's a good one? Yes. This is one of the extra large military ships that you can buy towards the end of the game. And I can't remember which one of these. So you see these four
Disengaged.
lines in a strip? Those are either medium or small landing pads. So you saw how big my ship was. Oh, was it this one? No, I don't think that's it. Game, you are not making this easy for me. No, I don't remember. Yeah, but this ship is a giant compared to what I'm currently flying. But just the base alone cost almost $9 million. I've got a very small amount at the moment. So I would like to deploy satellite. Pay me my 30,000 units. I have earned them delivering this satellite to you. Who else wants me to do something? Now I have to go buy some herbicide. There is not... Is there a character creator? There is not a character creator. I was just told, here's your guy, go ahead and get flying. Yeah, like I said, the game's more about... I think it's more about the economy side of things rather than making a character or fighting or flying. I can go up to asteroids and mine materials out of them if I want, once I buy a mining ship. Ooh, lockboxes are more effort than I want to do at the moment. What is this? Where our beloved sector is notorious for its water shortages, but the sector seems rather immersive either way. By checking, yeah, there's quite a few DLCs for the game as well. So if there's quite a few DLCs that add more sectors that you can explore, but the basic gameplay stays the same. There's new ships, new factions, new races, but overall it's the same. Help us by simply providing scans of water transport ships. Okay. I'd like $50,000, but it requires me to pay attention to what kind of ships are coming in and out of a sector, so let's go deploy a satellite. I have a few more of those on hand. Is there ship-to-ship boarding? There 100% is ship-to-ship boarding. That is a yes to your question. However, it may not be the ship-to-ship boarding that you're thinking of. So if I were to gather a fleet of ships with NPCs on them to be part of my army, I can go shoot out and disable the engines of a pirate ship. I can then go into the menu and tell my guys, board the enemy ship, I want to claim it for myself.
Autopilot disengaged.
Are you stupid ship? Why did you fly right into that? Resume
Entering
autopilot.
system.
There we go.
Trinity Sanctum.
And what my ships will do is they will fly up to the big ship. They will launch my soldiers in little pods over to the ship that I want to board. And I can just see progress bars indicating what percentage of the enemy ship that I've taken over. And some of my soldiers may die. Hopefully the enemy soldiers die. And then I gain possession of a new ship.
Promise.
But I just stay in my ship and basically watch the whole thing. I cannot participate in the takeover of another ship.
Profit Center Alpha.
It's a nice feature to have, especially when you want to go steal some of the larger ships, which are expensive to buy and build. Just go steal them from a pirate. Nobody's going to get mad at you for doing that.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ha. Solid Lord Farquaad reference. Yeah, there is a little bit of that mindset going on.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Autopilot
I'm flying
disengaged.
idiot. Is that my... Okay, so you see this thing that I'm looking at right now. This is one of the large Paranid ships that you can buy. Or maybe it's one of the XL Paranid ships. Either way, I'll be able to afford something like this way down the line. It's going to take a while to be able to buy one of these. These ships are so big, actually, that you cannot fly them on the superhighway. You simply have to fly straight to the gate that you want to go through. Look how slowly this thing is turning. It's gonna get there, but it'll take its time.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot. Wait. There's one of the blue things. Yeah, I can show you how to go on the other highway that looks more trippy than the superhighway as soon as I do this quick deployment. I like the purple, looks very good with the white. Yeah, so you'll notice that most of the factions have their own color scheme. Boy, satellite.
Autopilot disengaged.
360,000 credits. That's nice. Okay, here we go. So, unfortunately, these are one way. Oh yeah, there's a construction
Mammoth
ship.
Vanguard.
What the construction ships that I'm looking at will do, they're the ones that actually go out and build space stations. And yes, I can buy plots of land. I can buy plots of space. And inside of those plots of space, I can design and build my own space station that takes in raw materials like iron or carbon or gas and produces materials, and then I can sell for a very nice profit to other NPCs in the area. Alright, so here we go. This is the trippy highway that I was telling you about a second ago. And speed. Whee! Oh, it's not as trippy as I remember, actually.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Huh. Anyway. Still interesting. Let's see, where am I? Oh yeah, they sent me up here with that. That's right. Okay, who needs me to do something? No, that's more effort than I want to put in at the moment. Criminal traffic is not too bad, and gives me a chance to practice fighting. But before that, let's see... Ever exited a warp battle into a a warp gate into a space... And the last time I played this 2 weeks ago, I was on a space taxi mission where I was taking somebody from one giant spaceship to another giant spaceship. And there were a ton of enemies fighting the spaceship I was trying to deliver them to. And luckily, they didn't pay much attention to me, and I was able to safely land on the spaceship and deliver the person. But if they had blown me up, I would have had to restart my game or load the last save. Once you're dead, you're dead. Game over. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I want to see if I can buy a cheap miner. Yes, this is a very real risk. Oh yeah, hardcore rules. So you're able to, when your spaceship explodes, you're just in a spacesuit out in the middle of nowhere. Now, if you're close enough to a space station, you can fly using your spaceship, your spacesuit to the space station, and then at least you're not running out of oxygen in space. If you happen to have another ship with a NPC pilot, you can tell that NPC pilot to come over and pick you up, so that you can get in that new spaceship and start flying around again. But if you're early game and don't have any of those, restart or reload your save. Let's see, I want to focus on cheap travel engines. Cheap all around. We'll give it a shield. It's not worth giving 5 times as much for a better shield to a regular miner. I will give you the cheap mining drill for sure. Want to defend yourself. Oh, I can give you additional mining lasers actually. Someone just bumped into me. Did you see the screen shake a little bit? I was stationary and someone came out of the warp gate and bumped into me. Which is also a thing that can happen. So I'm not going to be flying this. I don't care about it landing itself. I have to buy this. I'm not flying. It can be the cheap one. You hope he has insurance? What about me, Bat? I am the one in the little baby starter ship. I should be the one suing him and getting a fuck ton of insurance money to buy a better ship. Basic scanner. I'm not flying it, so I don't really care about those other things. Still can't afford. Worry about deployables. You have to have a captain, and I'd like to... that. I don't have any new paint installed. And here, this met... I'm gonna be lurking for a bit, but I will try to be chatty from time. We appreciate the lurkers here, Bat. I'm just gonna keep talking regardless. So if you find something interesting that I say, feel free to jump back in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. So what we have here on this screen is the determination for how Will do. Gotcha. Is how the spaceship reacts to other NPCs in the game. Like, which I could say, spaceship, you are not allowed to go into specific sectors in search of materials to mine. I do not allow it. Stay out of there. I could tell it, hey, if pirates come up to you and they try and threaten you for stuff, just give them what they want and fly off, because you are more expensive to replace than the base materials that you are hauling. I could tell it, you are no longer allowed to sell to specific factions because we are enemies and I don't want them getting any materials even if they're willing to pay me for it. No, 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 no. And there's a few other things in there, but looks like I need roughly $500,000 to get the ship that I want. I mean, yeah, I could cheap out a little bit and get not as good a ship, but I'm definitely willing to put in a little bit more upfront cost to get a ship that gives me a better passive income. So that's what I'm going to try and do. For now, let's go practice space combat with my Hortus, because I've only flown around a little bit with my flight stick and thruster. Oh, to anyone who is unfamiliar with the acronym HOTAS, HOTAS, it basically just stands for hands-on throttle and steering. So instead of using a keyboard and mouse or something, or something like an Xbox controller, I'm using something that you'd see for a flight simulator, where I have a thrust that goes forward and backward and a flight stick with a ton of buttons on it and fancy blue lighting. And I didn't use the HOTAS at all when I was playing this game last year because I couldn't figure it out. So this is a learning opportunity for me. Starting to get used to... Starting to get used to a new way of playing the game.
Entering system.
I
Argon
was
Prime.
really hoping, and it's doing a little bit, that it would help with the immersion in the game if you actually had to fly with a flight stick and a thrust. It's fun, for sure, but takes a lot of getting used to.
Entering system. Second
Because the
contact.
flight stick I have absolutely requires me to move the stick forward, backward, left, and right, and also rotate it
Entering
clockwise and
system. Through
counterclockwise
sight.
on a lot to turn left and right. So that is taking quite a bit of getting used to. I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing to do or anything, but still. Okay. But, oh jeez. Which faction did you just send me into? Are these the guys I like, or the... yep, I don't like Hop. And... Encyclopedia... Factions... Holy Order of the Pontiff. We are semi-friendly with them at the moment. Only just barely, though, because these guys are assholes. The slightest inconvenience to them, and suddenly, they get mad at you and they will attack you on sight. The other Paranid faction, name of...
Autopilot. Disengaged.
When I see it... Shit, I don't recognize it. Oops. A little overconfident there. Par. Par, we are more friendly with Par. They are...
Illegal cargo on drone detected.
Come on, quit being difficult, just... Holy Order of the Prop. No, you're definitely not that. Where the fuck are they? Okay. So we are...
Civilian ship. Civilian ship. Terranit station. Civilian ship. Civilian unknown object.
I am
Civilian
struggling
ship.
to...
Unknown civilian ship. C. Civilian ship. C.
Just pick the enemies, please. Game, that's what I'd like you to do, if you don't mind.
Terranit station security. Turret. Civilian ship. C.
Okay. So it said it's a civilian ship, but it's an enemy, so we're not gonna pay much attention to that. No, don't go inside. Don't go inside. I went inside.
Ejecting.
What the fuck?
Emergency eject successful.
What? Why?
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
There's nothing to scan, you assholes blew me up. God damn it.
Your cargo bay appears to be empty.
What just happened? Like I was in the middle of explaining, the Holy Order of the Pontifex are a bunch of assholes. They put out a mission for me to come take care of criminal activity on one of their stations, which I came over here to do, but they took offense to that and they just obliterated me. That is exactly what happened, Pat. These guys suck. And I did not have a save, so I have to restart. Well, not restart, but load a save from the beginning of stream. I didn't really lose too much money because I didn't make too much, but fuck the Holy Order of the Pontifex. Not helping out those guys. They are difficult. See, the exact situation that I was describing happened, where I don't have a spare spaceship yet, because I'm too poor to afford one, so I have to reload my save. This is the kind of stuff that you might be getting yourself into, Pat. You saw it live. It happened. Imagine if they posted that mission just to attack you. You know what? You say that, but there could be a mechanic in this game where there are factions who would do that. Like, they put out bait missions, if you will, where you show up, you try and help a dead ship or one in distress, and they just obliterate you. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think one of the main enemy factions in this game does do that. Okay. Attempt number 2, we're gonna save more often this time because I lost $60,000 doing that. Yeah, it is smart on their. It is a smart move on their part. I'm not too keen on it though. Well, $60,000 isn't too much. That's like 2 easy missions, but I don't even see the hop abort. I'm not helping you assholes. Go away. Okay, let's try and pick up this lady again. Maybe she'll be friendly with me this time. Yeah, so, attempt number 2. We will undock. We will go try this again. Okay, here we go. Now we're flying. Get away from the space station. And
Autopilot
activate the autopilot.
engaged.
There we go. Ooh, water break. Oh, definitely don't drink enough water while I'm on stream. Kind of annoying. You think you're good about drinking water in real life, and for the most part you probably are, but suddenly you turn on your microphone, you start streaming, and what do you know? An hour goes by and you haven't even opened up your water bottle. God damn.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
There you go. Okay, lady. I'm ready to space taxi you if you want to talk to me this time. Which you did not want to talk to me last time, so maybe you will this time, I don't know. Oh, it happens, the water thing? Yeah. Speaking in terms of streaming, I sure didn't think that would happen to me. Because as a viewer, you're not the one who's actually talking and doing stuff in the game. You're just kind of hanging out. So you think, oh, what's the big deal? You just make sure you drink enough water, and there you go. No big deal. But once you actually start playing the game and getting into it,
Food ration factory.
it's very easy to lose track of time. Can I dock?
Docking granted.
Okay. Let me in, please. Okay. And there we go. Auto dock software. I don't have to manually dock this.
Successfully docked.
Let's get up.
Welcome.
Hello. Thank you for welcoming me to your food ration factory. I am here to pick up somebody. The fallen space taxi Uber is here. Usually you come out to me, but I'm making an exception because I want your money. So please give it to me. Okay. You're the one who?
Hello.
Oh, you want to talk to me this time? Good. Yes. See? Here are the Argonians. They...
Hello.
Oh, jeez, that is a close-up of a face. Look at this. You look weathered, my guy. You need a vacation. You left me behind in the elevator, lady. How rude. Can't believe you would do this. Okay. And I suppose I will let you get on my spaceship first. I guess. But I'm not happy about it. No. This is my spaceship, and you are simply a guest who's paying me a little bit of money. Not even that much.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Okay, good. Let's take you to the
Elite
missile
Vanguard.
component factory. Sure. Works for me. Let's go straight up. And... no. Oh, we don't even have to leave the sector. Awesome. There we go. Autopilot.
Engaged.
Very nice. So I'm just gonna randomly start talking about how I want to go through this game. So the main ways that you can proceed in this game, from what I gathered the last time that I went through it, was you can take on a militaristic approach where you just focus on combat ships, attacking enemy factions, extorting resources out of them, and doing that. Now, you can ruin your relationships with other factions very quickly and very easily in this game, and they are rather unforgiving. I mean, you can do some nice stuff for them and start to earn it back, but it's more time consuming. You can focus on just being a salesman, where you buy and produce resources, and you just earn as much money as you can doing that. You can just be an explorer, where you focus on seeing as much of the galaxy as you're able to, fly around wherever, do whatever you want, and just have fun. There's also being a space miner. You pick up one of the ships that mines either minerals or gas. Oh,
Autopilot
Good.
disengaged. Missile component factory.
okay.
Docking granted.
Yes, I would like to dock on your fine ship if that's okay with you. I have a lady here to deliver, and I don't want her on my ship anymore. I just want her
Known
money.
criminal identified.
I can't help you with that. I have to deliver this lady. I don't want my rating to go below four stars. I'm already on thin ice as it is. So you can be
Great work.
yes.
Welcome.
It's 340,000. Good. Quick save. Yeah, overwrite it. Go ahead. Okay, let's take a look at my thingamadoos. As soon as the game saves. Okay, what do we got? Mission manager. I don't think I have processing units, but I know where I can buy them. I know where I can go to buy herbicide. If there's 2 of those, that's pretty cool. Let's see. I'll do the 2 satellite missions, then go try and buy some herbicide. Is that too active? Yes, please. Allow me to undock from your fine station. My business here is complete. I have nothing more to do here. Okay. Let's get away from there. There we go. Set that there.
Autopilot
Activate my
engaged.
autopilot so I can just keep on yapping. Okay with that. Just chatting it up. So you got militaristic approach, a salesman approach, an explorer, a miner. You could be a diplomat and just try and raise everyone's favor of you to max level. You can take part in their wars against other factions, like Par versus Hop. Hop is super aggressive. You saw what happened a few minutes ago. I was just doing the mission that they wanted me to do. I guess I flew a little bit too close to and bumped into their station. I didn't even shoot their station. I just nudged it a little bit with my spaceship, and they took that as a serious act of aggression, and they obliterated me. R is much more reasonable than Hop, and I'm pretty sure that eventually in the game they're going to go to war with each other. Which, if they end up doing that, I'm sure as hell going to be on Par's side versus
Entering
Hop's.
system. Atikva's choice.
Hop is obnoxious. So, I remember reading about somebody who wanted to take on a Borg playthrough of the game. Now, if you're unfamiliar with the Borg, back in, not the original Star Trek series, but Star Trek The Next Generation, the one with Jean-Luc Picard, played by Patrick Stewart, one of the alien species that they have to
Entering
deal with
system.
throughout the
Silent
series
witness.
was the Borg. Oh, you know about the Borg, Bat? Yes. So I read that there was somebody who took on a Borg playthrough approach for the game where the only way that they
Entering
could
system.
do
Profit
anything
Center Alpha.
was to board enemies and take over air spaceships for themselves to be part of their faction or their army. The more that they pilfered and pillaged others. Need to rewatch the series and movies again. So speaking about Star Trek, are you a original
Entering
series
system.
or a
Right
next generation
promise.
kind of person? I'm only going to judge you a little tiny bit based on your answer. I'm not going to lie and say I won't judge you at all, but
Sanctum.
just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Which is it, Bat? I'm waiting.
Entering system.
I-
Unholy retribution.
I'd like an answer. I mean, if you don't want to answer, that's okay. But, let's see. Am I in
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Mix and Match? I mostly watch the movies, but really wanting to watch the OG. Okay, so I have a delicious bit of information for you, Bat. On this very topic, mind you. This isn't just some random bit of trivia that I have. Oh, no, 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 no. Are you familiar with Pluto TV, the streaming service? That's Pluto, Pluto TV. So Pluto TV has a 24/7 Star Trek channel that alternates between the original series and the next generation. And Pluto TV is free to watch. You can just pop it on and be watching Star Trek old series whenever you want. So if you've been looking to get into either of those two, Pluto TV is the way to go. Yes, overwrite my save. Oh, Bat, I am not fucking around with you, because I am somebody who regularly at the end of the day just pops on the Pluto TV Star Trek channel and just watches a little bit of that. And I'm okay with either the original series or the next generation, but if I had to pick a Star Trek series, I'm gonna have to go Strange New Worlds, which is one of the newer series that focuses on three original series with Captain Pike. That one I'm a fan of. Okay. Here's my next satellite. Active. Yeah, I'm definitely, I've heard good things about that suit. I am definitely a big... Oh, okay. I'm definitely a fan of Strange New Worlds. And it's not just because it's newer than the original series or the next generation. It's because
Entering system.
I like the way that they
Trinity
take
Sanctum.
the approach to the story. I'm not gonna give spoilers because it sounds like you haven't heard it, but since it's a Star Trek thing, it's fair game to say that they make
Entering
use
system.
of things
Right
that have already
promise.
been mentioned in the original series and next generation. So it's already pretty well established. There's going to be
Entering
characters that you
system.
know,
Profit Center
and
Alpha.
you get to see what they were like pre-Enterprise with Captain Kirk. So I recommend Strange New World for sure. But if I had to pick between Strange New World and the original series, I think I'd have to go... Oh wait,
Entering
scratch
system.
that. Back up.
Silent witness.
If I had to pick between the original series and the next generation, I have to go the next generation. And that is because, while Star Trek the original series does have its charm, I admit to this,
Entering
there is
system.
something that I like
Multi-class
watching
choice.
about that. It just feels too silly to me. And it's not even a dislike of William Shatner because I, yeah, he does a good enough job in the show. It was, they didn't have anything to go on. It was the first Star Trek series. They were still getting their feet underneath him. No complaints about any of the acting or the props or anything in the show. But compared to the Next Generation, the original series just feels a little bit silly to me. I still like it, and I still watch it, but that's just my opinion on it. But I don't think I've seen any of the Star Trek movies, aside from the recent Christopher Pine series. Those ones I saw. But the original William Shatner or the Picard ones, I didn't see those. Oh jeez, look at those enemies over there. Star Trek 4 is my favorite. Is that the one with the whales? I know there's a Star Trek movie that has whales. I just don't remember which number it is. Or is 4 with... Ah, it is the one with the whales. Okay, what am I doing?
Enemy planet checked.
Okay, let's go try and help Paranid with their... with their enemies. Maybe Paranid won't blast me out of the sky for getting too close to their station. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break while I'm flying over to the next station. I've got my eye on chat, but my mic is gonna be turned off for a second, just so I can stretch my legs.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering Trinity Sanctum 7. Autopilot.
Okie dokie.
Disengage.
We're back. So it's fun to see 3 Enterprise crews interact with the people from the 80s and 90s. Okay, so the original series, The Next Generation, is Deep Space Nine the third one that you're referring to, Bat? Or maybe Voyager? Yeah, I have to... Okay, here is a cool way to show off a feature in this game. So because I am friendly... Oh, meant it's fun seeing the Enterprise crew interact with the people. Yes.
Lotus. Mineral.
Okay, so I'm going to show you something cool, Bat. So because I am friendly with the Paranid, I can right-click on them, and I can... Okay. You're not close enough? This should be working. You, sir.
Demeter. Vanguard.
There we go. I can open up my comms with this person, And I'm trying to get to a sector that I don't know the path to, so I can just ask, where can I find... Damn it, that's useless. Never mind.
Goodbye.
Ignore. It's telling me that I have to find the Tyranid Engine Part Factory. Is that it over there?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah, that's just autopilot over there. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to Star Trek. I'm definitely a fan of the time travel episodes that you saw in the original series. Yeah, they're a little bit silly seeing them going and interacting with people from the 50s and the 60s or whatever. But I still like it because how are we going to cover Spock's ears? He sticks out like a sore thumb on Earth in this time period. What are we gonna do? And the characters are always pretty nice. McCoy, of course, Spock. Yeah, you know what? I know that Sulu is on the Enterprise in the original series, but I sure don't really remember him doing much, except flying the ship in the episodes I've seen. So, yeah. Okay. We need to figure out how to fly this spaceship for combat. I don't know what I'm doing. I know the basic controls that I have to use, but first... we have to wait for an enemy to show up. And because it's just generic traffic around the station, they randomly spawn in and out. Maybe they'll fly into the station, fly out of... Speak of the devil.
Civilian ship. B. Container. Civilian ship. B. Civilian ship. C. Tyranid civil short range transporter. B. Civilian ship. B.
Let's go bully this guy. But we don't want to accidentally...
We finished. Killing us now give you no honor.
I don't care about honor. I'm trying to fill a contract. I don't want to accidentally clip the station and have them be mad at me. Okay, there we go.
Mass transporter.
Okay.
E.
There we go. Okay, so we destroyed the ship, and I'm pretty sure that on the back of my... Yeah, there is a button here. And pause. Yes, my vacuum brings in things nearby to me. Please suck them up. Remember much of Zulu in general. He was just kind of there.
Civilian ship. C.
Okay, let's go bully this guy.
Spare us, please.
No, I shall not spare you.
Thanks for your help.
You will not be spared.
Short range transporter. B.
Okay, so here you go, Bat. I just destroyed an enemy ship, and in it, there was this little teeny tiny box. So it's not quite RPG-esque, but what did I pick up? I picked up a rapid sand filter, which doesn't sound like anything too impressive, I admit, but it's possible that I can just sell it for a little bit of profit. Okay, let's follow this guy.
Civilian ship. C.
Okay, give me your stuff. Ah, good. Now you're just auto-targeting. That's what I wanted. Okay. Get Out of there, you little prick. How can I shoot you when you're hiding over where the innocent civilians, you criminal scum? This is ridiculous behavior. Please go somewhere that I can shoot you. You didn't go somewhere I can shoot you. You're docking, I can't shoot you. You're docking, I can't shoot
Thank
you.
you.
See, the Paranid are nice enough to thank me when I shoot the criminals hanging out around their ship.
Turret. Civilian ship C.
Not safe enough. Get out of there. You... little pricks. You were really testing my patience, aren't you? Don't feel safe shooting them. The Paranid will get up. Okay. You I can shoot, though. Okay.
Civilian ship C.
Don't be so close to the station. I don't want to miss. Okay.
No more, please. We're pretty much done for here.
Civilian ship
Get
B.
out. Ooh, hey. 3 pieces of cargo. Very nice. That's... Yeah, there we go. I like that. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, some goodies. Don't worry. I didn't forget about you. I just was collecting the loot. Oh, don't phase through the ship. God. Okay. And... Oh, jeez. Okay. Get out of
Civilian
here.
ship C.
There we go. We were just taking care of enemies of the faction. Not my faction, but... Oh, 5 already? Ooh, just a few more. Okay. Don't you go up there. Don't you go up there. What did I just say? Ah, you prick. Okay.
Mass transporter
You'll do.
E.
Okay. Let's get up there. Close the
Thanks for your help.
distance.
Split admit defeat. You stop shooting now.
Civilian ship
I will
C.
not stop shooting. You have been marked as enemies by my friends. And I will take you down because they hate me pretty well, actually. Now, there is a benefit to doing this mission type rather than just picking up some goodies to sell on the side. If there wasn't a mission here and I just went and hung out in some random faction's base and started doing this, they would appreciate it. And they would give me a small reputation boost for just taking care of criminals on their station.
Thank you.
This is a mission that actually pays me to do it, so I am prioritizing that aspect of it. Okay.
Short range transporter B.
Get out of the safety area. You little prick. No, don't go further into it. Come on. Get out of there. I can't afford to miss right now and accidentally shoot the station. Get out of there. Yes, yes, yeah, no. No. Damn it. Okay, well, while I'm waiting on more of those bad guys to show up, stepping... I can blast you.
Civilian ship B.
Bang. Okay, give them a quick test tap so they Yeah, so they move away from the station. Then I can open fire
Short range transporter
more easily.
B.
Slow down a little bit. Magnet that stuff up. Excellent. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Star Trek. Ooh, wait.
Mass trans civilian ship C.
No. Oh, wait a second. We'll follow this guy though. And blast him.
Thanks for your help.
I will not stop. Quit running away. Just accept what you got coming to you.
Short range transporter B.
Good. We finished the mission. Very nice. Excellent. So, quick save because now I am a little bit cautious about getting blasted and losing progress. Understandably, I'd like to put out there. So we did a quick shakedown. Let's go buy as much herbicide as we're capable of buying. And a good place to buy herbicide at this point. Ooh, I was invited by a faction representative to be rewarded. I will, of course, accept your kind offer. I don't have any managers that I can send your way. I have to decline. You lie. No, I am not doing that. That's a DLC mission. Get the hell out of here. But I will talk to the Paranid guy.
Autopilot and
Thanks for your help.
You are most welcome. Thank you for paying me immediately. Ooh, 450,000. Just one more mission, and I should be able to afford a cheap, not the cheapest, but I should be able to afford a miner that can start earning me passive income by mining in Paranid regions to help boost my reputation with them. That's what I'm going to use it for. I want the Paranids to like me. Because there are Paranid ships that I want to buy. Got a second while that's loading. The specific Paranid ship that I want to buy is this little tiny small
entering
ship.
Trinity Sanctum 3.
No, not the fight. Pegasus Scout. Why do I want this ship, you ask? Well, that's easy. Because if I were to go down to the engine and give Mark III engines to it,
Entering
along
system. Unholy retribution.
combat thrusters Mark III, down here in the bottom area, you can see that it has a travel speed of just about 10,000 meters per second, a boost speed of 2,100, and a flying speed of just about 450. Now, 450 doesn't seem very impressive, but my current rinky-dink ship that I'm flying right now has a travel speed of 167, which is very slow. There are, of course, disadvantages to having a Pegasus Vanguard Scout. One, it's a small ship, so it's not going to have a great amount of engine or
Disengaged.
combat capability. Oh, we're here? Excellent. Let's see.
Docking granted.
Yes, please let me dock on your fine station. I have an invitation from the faction representative, and I would like to take him up on his kind offer to invite me into the faction, if you don't mind. I mean, he's the one who invited me. I'm just very humbly accepting after helping him out do stuff. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Excellent. Okay. Thank you for the hospitality. I don't see any snacks set out for me, but I suppose we're not good enough friends for you to put out snacks for me when I show up, which is fair enough. I'm not upset about it or anything. I'm not even trying to be passive-aggressive or anything. No, it's... We're not there yet. I gotta respect your boundaries as well. That's... Yeah. Okay. Hello, faction representative.
Pilot.
What?
Ah, very good. My responsibility is to coordinate our forces in our campaign against the heretics of the so-called Holy Order. Pilots such as you have been encouraged to join our cause.
Okay.
Your being here means that you have gained recognition as a worthy friend of the Paranid Empire. There will always be a place for pilots who share our ideals. This schism within the Paranid has humiliated us beyond measure. Our once proud race has been likened to that of squabbling infants, all because of ineptitude and cowardice. Our foe are fellow Paranid, so any victory will not be easy. As such, we require you undergo a trial. I am curious to see how you fare compared to my Paranid brethren.
Okay.
We will grant you the choice of tasks, from combat deployments to construction work. What is available will depend on the current situation in the area. You will be paid as you complete your allocated tasks, and should we see fit, you will be further awarded.
Gotcha. So... I don't remember much about why you guys are fighting, so tell me
It is a
about
rather
that.
deplorable situation. During the time of the deactivated jump gates, many Paranid found themselves cut off from our home systems. Without the Pontifex Maximus to guide them, a number of factions took the action to hatch a replacement. It was a desperate act, but somewhat understandable. However, on reconnecting with us, several factions refused to submit to the true Pontifex, leading us to strike them down. And now, only the heretics of the Holy Order remain. Even when shunned by many, they still find the means to wage a war against us. Should they concede and put their capabilities to use in the Empire, we would find ourselves unmatched. Shall we begin?
I suppose we'll have to begin, yes. Let's go.
Excellent. You will now find tasks related to our conflict with the Order in your mission interface.
Ah, excellent. So, you guys are just squabbling.
Greetings.
What? Greetings. Wait, were you not inviting me to join into your club? That's not what this was? Damn it. No, I'm not. No, actually. No, I can't afford to do anything risky at the moment. I hope you understand. I just can't do it. Ooh. What? Well, let me check what the amount of space I have on my current ship is. Let's see. What's the smartest way to do that? I'm not gonna do the smartest way or anything, but to the wharf. Take a look at small. That's not what I have. Where is what I have? Excuse me? You've let me down, game. You have disappointed me. Okay. can't go that way. I suppose I'll have to take a look at the inventory. No, that's not right. I don't want to go to ship. Take a look at property owned. My elite vanguard. Look at the information about it. Storage. 150 meters cubed. Okay, so what does a cheap ass courier cost? How much storage does that have? 2,000. It's a little better. Versus 1,000. Let's buy a cheap ass courier ship. You can have travel because I'd like you to focus on traveling. No, I don't want to do that actually. Thought about it for a second, but no. Intel, food shortage, briefing. Tell me how much food stuff you want me to deliver.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Greetings.
We'll just accept it after we do a quick save. No big deal. I'm definitely not flying the right kind of ship for something like this, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Give this a shot. Mission manager. Let's take it's medium. No, wait. Oh, it's gone. I can't take it now. No, never mind. Let's go buy some herbicide. Baggins. Yes, please. Yeah, we'll just go straight to my ship. No more,
Elite
no necessary.
Vanguard.
Not necessary to try and walk everywhere. It's a game feature. I don't feel bad making use of it. Stop doing that. Okay, let's see. Where I want to go. To get away from here. That's good. That's very good. See, I only fly at 175 meters per second at the moment. Which really kind of sucks, but that Pegasus Scout with the good engines on it flies basically 3 times as fast as this. So you can see why I want that. But investing in that right now is not... Oh, hello, Okami. What do you need help with right now? Please tell me what it is.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I need to disappear before tonight, or Batkiba and Nova can carry out their plan. Oh my gosh, they have a plan? How nefarious of them.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
So, as far as disappearing goes, I've got a couple options in mind. So, we can just
Entering
hide
system. Profit Center
we can
Alpha.
just put a disguise on you. We'll give you a fake mustache. We'll give you... Yes, they're gonna punish me badly, so please help. Yes, we are... Okami, we are going through different plans on how we can hide you. So we can disguise you as somebody else, We're gonna get you a fake mustache, very, very bushy eyebrows,
Entering system.
a wig,
Silent witness.
and we're gonna relocate you to Iowa in the middle of nowhere so that they can't find you. Number 2, I happen to know a guy who's good at making IDs for people that look similar to you,
Entering
and we can just
system.
change
Atikva's
your
choice.
identity and send you to another country. Do you have a preference between which of those two you would like, Okami? Okay, so I can certainly contact my guy. His turnaround time is not the best, though. The earliest we can expect to hear back from him is roughly 2 hours from now. And that's if he's awake. Oh, fuck. Bat's here. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Okami, the plan's ruined. We have to go with option number C. Shit. I forgot that Pat was here. But he's lurking, so there's a 50-50 chance that he didn't hear options number 1 and 2. So Boogie.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, so let's go on the assumption that Bat has not heard our plan. So, oh shit. Bat, no, there's nothing going on. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we're just hanging out, talking about very normal things that
Argon
you would
trading
expect to
station.
hear in any everyday conversation. Yeah.
Docking granted.
Ah, yes, we are talking about Okami's new model. I am so excited to see it. She was telling me about it. It's gonna be fantastic. Okami, I can't believe you would trust me with the information that you have shared with me here. Because, you know, I appreciate this, that you would tell me ahead of the reveal what you're gonna do. I don't know if I should. So when it comes to making the chest area bigger on live 2D models, it's almost you can't go wrong with doing that, because it's a pretty safe choice.
Successfully done.
Not everyone goes for it, but if you want to focus on other aspects of the character, I'm gonna pay someone to do. Yeah, well, I do hope that you're not gonna try and like steal a model or anything. So yes, it's good that you're gonna pay for it. Yes, but from what you told me about the designs, I think it's gonna be a hit. People are absolutely gonna love it. Okay, Bat, have fun with your nap. We're just gonna keep talking about Okami's model over here. Someone willing to work on your model and give me an upgrade? Yes. Oh, you've got somebody to contact already? That's pretty cool, Okami. Wow. Based on what you were telling me about the upgrades that you have planned, yeah, it's going to be so popular. People are just going to absolutely love it.
Greetings.
Right, so I think Bat's probably asleep by now, but let's just give it a moment just in
Can I help?
case.
Here you go.
Let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh, that's right, I need to buy herbicide. Now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you too, my good sir. I would just like to buy all the herbicide that you can spare, if that's okay with you. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okami, I think we're good now. So my guy, he's about 2 hours out, if we get lucky and he's not asleep, he can definitely help you disappear. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Okay, so I got a guy. I can reach out to him, and he's good at just helping people disappear for whatever situation. He doesn't ask questions. He knows how to keep his mouth shut. So he's got a few locations off the top of his head that he normally delivers people to. Can he make them forget so can he make you forget what was done to you after he relocates you? Is this what you're asking? I just want to make sure that I go to my guy with everything that he needs to know, because he doesn't like it when I bring stuff in. Can he make Kiba, Bat, and Nova forget about the punch? Okay, so I got a guy who can help you relocate. I got about 3 guys who can make people forget about things as such that you described. Now, they are available on speed dial. I can call them right now. We will get them on a call, and we can get started on that right away. Yes, okay. So I'll reach out to my contacts, and yeah, and do you also need that relocation on top of all this, or just the new thing? Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Let me know what he says. Okay, I will get back to you as soon as I hear back. Okay, so I don't want to give away too much, but I have to ask the question. All 3 of them can make somebody forget about something, but the way they go about it is very, very different. And there's a little bit of a range on what they have to do to someone to make them forget. So what I'm trying to get at is there anything that you don't want to have happen to Bat, Nova, and Kiba? Okay, so as long as they don't kill the 3 of them. Okay, so all 3 of my guys are still in. It's a good thing you brought this up, actually. So we're still good there. All 3 of them can handle the job.
Safe journey.
But they won't be able to get it done as quickly. But they can still get it done. They're professionals. So we're good to keep going. I'm gonna send out a couple feelers, and hopefully we hear back from them in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes. They're pretty quick with me. I go to them not all the time, but somewhat regularly with work. So it's not like they give me priority over other people, but they like me. So that's a good place to start. Okay. Let's go deliver the herbicide. Okay. And I got my feelers put out. So maybe even by the time that we get back to the spaceship, we will have an answer back from at least one of them. I mean, those guys are just glued to their phones waiting for stuff like this to come in. They don't even charge me that much, to be honest. I think they just enjoy doing this. And as long as I don't make unreasonable requests, we're gonna be fine. Okay, so feelers are put out. Let's see if I can navigate over next mission area here. Okay.
Autopilot
Oh my gosh,
Engaged.
one of them got back to me very quickly. Okay, so what the hell? He's at a wedding for the next 2 days? Okay. So Okami, what's your timeline on this? How quickly do you need this done? I don't really want to ask this guy to leave the wedding. He's kind of the best man in the wedding, and it'd be pretty rude of him to have to drop out of that to go take care of this. I mean,
Entering
if it's a
system. Are
real
in prime.
emergency, he can make it work, but how quickly do you need this done?
Entering system. Second contact.
Uh-oh. Okami? Are you still there? Did Kiba, Bat, and Nova get to you? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't know if there's much I can do at this point. Oh, they remembered? Oh. Oh, jeez. Well, my guys are good, but if they remembered...
Autopilot.
Yeah, there's not much that
Disengaged.
my guys can do in this situation. I'm sorry. So,
Docking granted.
is it going to be a bad punishment? How rough is it going to be? It's going to be a bad punishment, or you just gotta do something you don't really want to do? Because if it's offering like moral support to help get through something like I can offer some moral support for that. Let's land. Okay.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Undock. Oh, damn it! I didn't want to undock. Stop. Let's just say I punished him badly on his Kingdom Hearts run, and then I made the mistake of telling Nova and Bat to spend all the bits. Oh. Boy, that's
Scanning array factory.
that's not a little thing you did there, Okami.
Docking granted.
Yeah, they're
Successfully docked.
yeah, they're definitely gonna remember that.
Welcome.
So, my guys unfortunately can't offer too much in the way of services if they've already remembered something. Like, if they hadn't remembered it, then they could just, okay, Okami, I'm gonna level with you. The guys that I'm talking about are just some annoying friends that I have that go and just randomly jump scare and distract people all the time until they just stop thinking about something and start focusing on the annoying guys. So I may have played up their abilities. Oh, you still want to do that? Oh, well. Okay, yeah, okay. So the first guy got back to me, but unfortunately he is the best man at a wedding in a couple days, and it's a destination wedding. He's already on site. So how quickly do you need this done? What's this? It's a fun time at the wedding, and ooh, you need it done within an hour. Okay, so the wedding guy is out. He's not that good. One of my guys could definitely get the job done, but he is out of town at the moment on other business, so unfortunately he's out. I do have somebody who's good for express services like this, but I have to be
Elite.
honest.
Vanguard.
His way of annoying people is, you know, if Kiba ever found out that I connected you with this guy to annoy him, he's gonna get extra mad at you. Is this a risk you are willing to take, Okami? Because if so, I can help you out. Not a risk. That's reasonable because I was just gonna I was just gonna have you go talk to Styx. He's really good at annoying Kiba.
Requesting immediate backup.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh boy. That was good. That was a good bit. I was just really trying to put something together to just string along long enough to make a dumb joke right at the end like that. And as soon as I switched from having guys who just annoy you until you forget about something, I knew that Styx was going to be my punchline. But so you got a stream coming up tonight, and they're gonna
entering system. Patikva's
good
choice.
one. Thank you. I've been working. Oh, you can't really work on him. Oh yeah, you got your punishment stream. So which punishment on it are you concerned about? Was it one that those guys recommended be put on the board, or are they gonna get to pick it? Oh, all of them. Oh boy, that's I mean, did they write the punishments?
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, they gave you the suggestion. I can see why you're worried now.
Drone component factory.
Let's see. I would like to
Docking
dock
granted.
here if you don't mind. Ones I dread the most is messaging a Twitch streamer and making a tweet. So I haven't done a punishment stream myself. Is it just the embarrassment factor of having chat pick who you talk to and what you say that's the issue there? Okay, line it up and there we go. Because
Successfully
Kiba
done.
somewhat regularly just pops into my stream when he's doing punishment
Welcome.
streams with that messaging a Twitch streamer stuff, and I just go along with whatever nonsense his chat is having him do. Oh yeah, herbicide. I gotta deliver some herbicide in. Why am I delivering herbicide in space? Is it okay if I have to do it? And yeah, feel free to reach out. I can just play off what pretty much anything right on the spot, like I did with that whole bit. So I've got about 2 hours left in this stream now, but I do like X4, so I might go a little bit longer than that, but not by too much. I gotta work in the morning. Okay. What time is your stream, by the way? Is it like have fun at work? Oh, well, sure. Oh, so it's in about an hour. Yeah, so tentatively I'm gonna be here for at least the next 2 hours, maybe a little bit more on top of that. Yeah, but feel free. Just pop in, do whatever. It's all good. Yay! Oh, I am now friends at Argon Station. This is good. I like this. Save the game. So if you're doing a punishment stream, Okami, that means you're doing Kingdom Hearts again? I think that's the punishment stream that you and Kiba do, right? Yeah. I never really got into Kingdom Hearts, and not for any particular reason. I just didn't. What is this? Ignore. We finally have enough money. It's not for everybody. Oh, yeah. Though, So I have a rough idea on what the Kingdom Hearts storyline is, but I just never really got into it. Need to buy a cheap miner. We'll give it... The maneuverability of the all-round engines is probably a little bit better here. Yeah, I know that Kiba's doing the... Is it the Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5? That's what he's doing at the moment, right? Yeah. And you're just... So correct me where I'm wrong here. But Kingdom Hearts is you take on the role of Sora, and you're paired up with Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, and have to go through most of the classic Disney stories, or at least interact with doing BBS, and depends on which game. Okay, sure. What is this BBS you're referring to? Don't know what that is. Cheap shield. Birth by sleep. You've lost me. I have no idea what you're telling me, Okami. Let's see. We have cheap mining laser. Here. Put another cheap mining laser. And on this third spot, that's right, a cheap mining laser. So, basic, have to. Yeah, I need you to be able to trade, actually, because you need to be able to go sell your stuff to other factions to make me money. And let's see if I can afford giving you that. So you don't need satellites. I can give you one resource beacon, just one. No lasers, no mines. I can afford to give you a couple flares. Can we drop the satellite on them? Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I am requesting a ship be built. Now, I am not going to fly this ship myself. What I'm going to do is I'm going to assign an NPC to this ship, and I'm going to tell it, NPC ship, go mine resources in a sector of space, sell it to one of my friendly factions, and give me the money. Can't back out now. Boss Cat. Oh, you got called out by Boss Cat? Oh. Yeah, you're stuck, Okami. I'm sorry to state the obvious, but yeah, you're locked in now. Yeah, that is a little bit unfortunate. Not gonna lie. I would like to save this as my cheap as hell auto miner. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, boss cat. Yep. Yeah, you're locked in now. Sorry to say. Okay, so we're gonna have to spend most of the money that I've earned. But yes, these lasers are for mining. That's what I would like for you to do. Go ahead and overwrite that. Don't worry about the overrides, just use whatever I tell you. Add it to my list. Just one of them. Yes. Excellent. This is the birth of my new mining ship. Now it is going to take a moment to build, so I need to get up and stretch my legs real quick. Take a quick sip of water. I'll be nearby, but my mic will be muted for a moment. Be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. Oh, hello, Khan. How are you doing today? Alright, putting our headphones back on. Roller back in my lap. Oh, yeah, Okami, let's see if we can get Khan to help save you, because, my super duper serious, not at all a 10-minute joke plan, unfortunately won't be able to help you too much. So, Khan, we need your help to save Okami from the consequences of her own actions. This is what we need help with. Okami, I think we should just come out and say up front that this is what is going on. Yes. Okay. Am I doing while Okami is writing something up for Khan? Ooh. Oh, so Khan, you're aware of the situation then? Yes, Oh, you suggested timing him out for the stream. Yeah, that is an option. I won't bore you with the details, Khan, but I had a solid 10-minute bit where I said I know a guy who can make people forget things. Then I came clean and said it's just somebody who follows you around and annoys you. And then it turned out to be Styx. And I dragged that stupid bit out for a solid 10 minutes. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Timing somebody out is definitely a possibility. I mean, I had a whole bit about two other guys that I knew. One of them was out of town. One of them was at a wedding. He was the best man for a wedding. He could have left if necessary. I added all this random, unnecessary Random unnecessary nonsense. Just to build up the joke. On my information tab. First, I would like to rename you. What I want to rename you is... let's go look at the area where I'm going to tell you to go. Is there a... What? What do you mean there's only natural sunlight in that sector? I need some minerals to mine. Still sunlight. That's not great. Encyclopedia. Okay, there we go.
Drink some water.
Oh, thank you very much, Khan, for the water sound alert. I could definitely use a sip. So good. And it's not even tea today, it's just regular water. Oh, there's a decent amount of methane and hydrogen in this map, but I kind of need...
Straight sun, I'm worried about you.
Would you believe that I'm hunched over a little bit to be able to read this tiny text on my screen? I don't have a way. I enjoy X4 as a game, but I do not enjoy that there is not a UI scale in the settings. I'm gonna double check, but... No shrimp? No shrimping? Ah, you're right. I can't argue with that. I shouldn't be shrimping. Display. Yeah. Display mode, resolution, aliasing, upscaling, DSLL, CPU, screen, blah, 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 blah. None of these... Yeah, none of these help with this teeny tiny text. I can do the old school zoom in where I just pull the monitor a little bit closer to me. Activating manual zoom. And I pulled the screen closer to me. It might help a little bit. Okay, so we're not going to get any decent... it's going to take 2 hours to move the game files from my old computer to my new... 2 hours isn't that bad, actually. I mean, do you have a lot of big games or something? Or just a big backlog of games that you've had for a while? Oh, jeez. Or just a big backlog of games that you've had for a while? Oh, just the saves? Okay. Well, 2 hours isn't that bad. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nuisance, but... Oh, yeah, the re-download. Yes. It's going to be a little bit of an issue. Alright, Drill. I need to rename you. Mineral Miner 001 or Trinity Sanctum 3. Actually, let's just cut and paste that right at the end. So have you decided what game you're gonna do for your first stream back tomorrow? Are you still playing around and figuring out which one you want to do? Your behavior minor that I want you to do. Load out behavior. No clue yet. We should do Among Us. Yeah, I'm I'm on board with your indecisive, Con. Indecisive? Okay. Yeah, that's... Keep doing another Among Us community night. I think that would be a pretty big hit. It's hard to imagine that going poorly, to be honest. Default behavior. I want you to local auto mine. Should it mine or in Trinity Sanctum 3. Yeah, Friday night community night. Those are quite a bit of fun. So, let me take a look at my external view of this guy. Okay. That's my camera. Cinematic porters, no hut. There we go. Next week I should have a solid schedule again. Okay, yeah. No, Con, you don't, assuming I don't break anything, don't say it out loud, Con. I'm knocking on wood. Hopefully no one in the house, no one in my house thought that was me knocking. Someone else knocking on the front door. So, sorry everyone in the house, that was me just doing a bit for stream. Please don't think someone's at the front door. I want to break things now so I know how to fix all this. I can see where you're coming from, Con. I really can. But well, I think that's the kind of thing that you should just take as it comes. I wouldn't intentionally, personally, I wouldn't try to break something just so I can have practice fixing it. That's a little bit much. Do a quick save. Struggle now so I don't have to struggle as much later. I get where you're coming from. I understand the mindset. I got you. What kind of missions do I have available to me? Yeah, I'm definitely going to take on the Argon versus Holy Order. You missed it, Con, but I took on a mission for these pink guys here. The Holy Order of the Pontifex. They wanted me to go to one of their space stations and just take care of random criminals flying around the space station. And they were going to pay me to do it too. To which I said, yeah, okay, I'll go do that. I show up at the space station and I'm just flying around. I didn't even start shooting any bad guys yet. And they just blow me up. They explode me. Very unjustly and unfairly, I'd like to say, because I think I accidentally touched their station with my ship. I just flew a little bit too close to it and gave it a little teeny tiny baby bump. Which, come on. Yep. Yeah, they set me on fire and blew me up, for sure. I really want to do a lockbox thing until I get a... Lockboxes are kind of tricky, actually. I'm glad they stayed so calm that I had to reload a save from the beginning of stream. And I lost like 40 minutes of progress. Now, when I say I lost 40 minutes of progress, that's barely anything in this game. That's 2 missions worth. I will accept your mission to go fight the Holy Order. I have a beef with them. So that works for me.
Vanguard.
Undock. Fly spaceship. Okay. And let's go. Did you see how smooth that was? This is the kind of spaceship maneuver that I was good at
Entering
last year when I was using a
Argon
mouse
Prime.
and keyboard, but shot it.
Autopilot engaged.
But I'm still getting used to my throttle and flight stick, so that ring reminds me of Star. My gosh, I want to talk about Stargate now. So, are you specifically thinking of Stargate the movie or SG-1 the series? Which one are you referring to?
Autopilot disengaged.
I need to go...
Docking granted.
SG-1. So have you seen the original movie then? Or did you just get into SG-1? How was it? It's your mom's favorite. Very nice. I was having a whole thing earlier with Bat about Star Trek, so yeah, let's keep it going. Might have seen the movie. Oh, yeah, sure. So,
Successfully docked.
your memory is bad.
We're
Your
pleased to welcome
memory
you
is
aboard.
bad. I have the goldfish memory. This is part of my identity. When I was thinking of what I want my character, my VTuber character to be, I was floating doing something like really playing up my bad memory and having it being a major part of my character. But I decided not to do that. So, I don't remember if Stargate the movie came first or Stargate the book came first. Honestly, I don't remember off the top of my head. It could have been that Stargate it would be unique. Well, I mean, yeah, being a forgetful VTuber could be an interesting thing, but I'm honestly a little bit worried.
Very good. It's my job to coordinate our efforts
I'd
against
remember
the Holy
too
Order,
much
but also
to
volunteer
actually be able
freelance
to live
pilots,
up to
such as
being the
yourself.
forgetful
If you're
VTuber.
here, you must have been recognized as an outstanding citizen of the Argon Federation. The Federation is in great
Wait,
need
what's
for
this
pilots
guy
like
saying?
you. While we are always under constant threat of Xenon incursions, the Holy Order situation itself has become a challenging and complex conflict. As such, we will require any potential recruits to undergo a probation period. The last thing we need is some screw-up turning each and every Paranid against us because they fired on a God Realm ship by mistake. You don't strike me as a screw-up, so why don't we get started? Any questions?
Did this prick just say I'm a screw-up? How dare you, sir who pronounces it Xenon instead of Xenon?
There will be
Hello
a
there.
wide range of
Hello there.
tasks from combat deployments to construction work.
Unbelievable.
Depending on the situation, you will have a selection of tasks to choose from. You will be
Okay.
paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with a potential
Good.
bonus at the end.
Okay. Now, why
It's
what's this
essentially
whole
a Paranid civil war.
fight about?
While the gates were shut down, several Paranid factions found themselves
He
without
looks so
their leader,
happy to be there.
the Pontifex
He
Maximus.
is probably
So,
the
what
most
do you
happy
do when you have
person
no
on this
leadership?
whole
You panic and
star-
hatch a new one. That
space
worked
station
fine until
con.
the gates reconnected, and each faction pushed their own Pontifex as the one true king.
Oh, yeah.
Now there are only two pontifices left, that we know of. The one of the God Realm and the one of the Holy Order.
Oh, jeez. What does Argon have to do
It's
with
true
this?
that the Federation and the God Realm haven't always seen eye to eye, but we're on friendly terms right now. That rubs the Holy Order the wrong way, primarily because they appear to be considerably more xenophobic, and given how they oppose the God
jeez.
Realm as a whole, they like to highlight our current relations as a weakness. Along with the Antigon Republic, we've managed to drive off the majority of their pushes into our space. Anything else?
You're not giving me any any opportunities to ask more questions. So yeah, let's get into
We
it.
will now find the tasks related to the Holy Order conflict in your mission interface.
Okay, what do you want me to do, my guy? Take a look at my missions. Oh, geez. That I nope, can't do that. I don't have enough crew to be engineers anywhere. You want me to seize a Holy Order ship? Yes, stealing another faction's spaceship is absolutely a function that you can do in this game. I was talking to Bat about this earlier, but I am nowhere near ready to even think about attempting something like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's see. It's only... You're gonna give me 260,000 credits to probably go place a satellite in enemy space. They're not mad at me at the moment, but that would sure piss them off. So, high yield resources, definitely something I can do. Station supply, I could probably get done. Food shortages, I could get done. There's no time limit on that. Construction wares is a tough one. I'd have to source that from somebody in the galaxy and bring it in. Unfortunately, I am not flying a ship that has good storage capacity at the moment, so I'm just gonna have to give up on this one right now. What is this? Where do you want? Oh. Okay. Go to my ship. Yes, please.
Elite Vanguard.
Let us undock. Yeah, Con, there are a ton of enemy-friendly and enemy factions in this game. Some of them are at war with each other. And I have the luxury, since this is basically a sandbox game, of deciding who I want to be friends with in the game and who I don't want to be. Messed up my slide. That's a little disappointing. I tried to recreate being cool earlier. Being cool from earlier, but it backfired.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's just head over and learn about our fight with the Xenon,
Entering system.
as that
A
guy
Tikva's
described
choice.
it. And yeah, that's certainly a valid way to pronounce that word. I'm not even trying to make this a potato situation. But he was calling me a screw-up, sort of. Not directly, I know, but he was calling me... He said, "You don't look like a screw-up." Which is not calling me a screw-up. I get that, sure, but at the same time...
Entering system. Silent witness. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Let's switch sides of the highway. We missed our turnoff, so we have to turn around on the highway. Go back. My ship is flying so slow. Still got a babby ship. Don't have a good ship yet. Wah. Okay. We need to go back through the warp gate. Sure.
Entering system. A Tikva's choice.
Over here. Need to power through this other fancy highway. Go ahead and burn through my shield. I'm not concerned about that. Sure, no big deal. Oh, I couldn't hold out. Ooh. What am I even doing here? Oh, it's on a cooldown? Okay. Continuing the conversation that I was having an hour, 75 minutes ago? I don't know. What approach do I want to take when I'm going through this game? So, going through the list of options again, I can be a super military guy and just go fight everybody. This is an option that the game would absolutely allow me to do. I can be a super trader and just peddle all the wares that I
Entering
want.
Atikva's choice. 3.
This is an option that I can do. Let's see. Yes, I need to fly super fast, please. There we go. Activating light speed. Don't worry, we're 100% gonna get up to ludicrous speed. You know, I was using the superhighway so much I forgot that this orange mode of travel actually does work. So, we can be a super military guy and just go fight everyone. We can be a super trader. Produce as many we can be a capitalist. Let's be honest. We can be a capitalist. We can go keep an eye on the distance. I don't want to overcook it. We can be a capitalist. Build as many super factories as we want. You know what? Sidetrack incoming. When you build factories in this game, and if you weren't aware, that is absolutely something you can do. I can go buy a plot of space, I can license it, and inside of this plot of space, I can build a factory. I can land my ship on it. It has storage. I can have a habitat with people living on it to improve efficiency. I can have storage to hold stuff. Other ships can buy and sell things from it. I can produce things on it. This is a pretty big part. It's probably the biggest part of the game, actually, because X4 is a game where you don't have to worry too much about the fighting. I mean, they don't even let you get out of your spaceship on a planet, I don't think. Yeah, you can get out of your spaceship on a space station and walk around. That's one thing. I could walk around in my own spaceship here. It's only a little babby tiny spaceship, so I can't walk around too much. Some of the bigger ships that I can buy later will absolutely let me walk around more, but I think X4 focuses pretty well on managing plots of land, setting up factories, and doing that kind of thing.
Please home. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
Ice refinery.
You want me to go to the ice refinery for this? Okay, it's fine with me. That's where you want me to go for the mission. I'll go there for the mission. Criminal scum. I do not have time for you. I'm trying to...
Docking granted.
Yes. Trying to simply request docking privileges. What did I hit? Positive I just hit something. Okay. Go like this. And then we'll slowly pull into my parking spot. Beautiful. There we go.
Successfully docked.
What was I most recently talking about? Oh yeah, factories in space. So you can see that we're currently on ice refinement factory. Now, put very simply, because, you know, it's probably only a factory where ships mine ice from asteroids, they deliver it to the station. If it's ships from the same faction, they just drop it off. But if it's ships of different factions, they sell it to the station, and the station buys it from them. They have a processing element on the ship because you get to design your base.
Pilot.
Not even your base. You get to design your station
nice
exactly how you
My
want
job
it,
here is
as
to
long
help
as you
coordinate
use the
our
tool that they
efforts
provide.
against the
Okay, one
Xenon,
sec.
and given the threat, we're in need of as many volunteers as we can get. If you're here, it means you have been recognized as an outstanding citizen of the Argon Federation. There is a great need for pilots like you. The Xenon have been a constant threat throughout our history. Many see them as a force of nature, something we have to weather and survive. But the reality is, this is a war. We can't just throw away every passing pilot at the enemy. Any potential recruits will undergo a probation period. Each engagement needs to be a victory or they'll overrun us. I'm sure you knew that, or you wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
I totally
Any
knew
questions?
That. Yes.
There will be a wide range of tasks from combat deployments to construction work. Depending on the situation, you will have a selection of tasks to choose from. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with a potential bonus at the end.
Kiba admitted he was a Sith? Okami, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at there.
The Xenon are a race of intelligent, replicating machines, and they have been a looming threat throughout our history. They were originally created to help the Terrans explore the stars and terraform worlds, but trying to control
Kiba admitted he was a switch. Oh, okay. I got you. I know.
Later, we're
I
still
know what you were
to clean up their
trying to
mistakes,
say now.
but
Yes.
we have no idea how far they have spread throughout the universe.
I'll read it out. It means he's both a top and a bottom. Yes.
All we can do is hold out and
wasn't
prevent
sure
them
what
from
you were
spreading
trying to
any
tell me in
further.
that first one, but
every other government,
okay.
ally or not, is faced with the Xenon threat.
So how does
it's about the
how is
only thing
Kiba
we can
being
all
a switch
agree on.
good?
We've even
good
had
for you?
temporary ceasefires with
Is
the
this
Holy
something
Order
that you
when
can
faced
use
with
to
a
help
Xenon
lessen the
attack.
punishments?
Quite temporary, though. Anything else?
Maybe something you'll use the next time for him?
Excellent. You will now find tasks related to the Xenon in your mission interface.
It's good information, I guess. What does this lady want? You want me to do stuff? Okay, but you gotta pay me for it. Oh. Hello again, Bat. No, I'm not going into Xenon space. Are you kidding? It would be a very bad decision on my part. Yeah, I can place a satellite. That's no big deal. What did you... Bat, you missed so much, but I will attempt... I will TLDR you, so... In the game-wise, because there has been some nonsense going on in chat as well, I now have my first mining ship that I bought. It cost me 450,000 monies. And what this game allows you to do is turn on my live stream. I told this mining ship to go into the Trinity Sanctum 3 sector and just mine whatever ores you can in this sector, because my scans indicate that there are in fact ores in this sector. mine whatever you can, and sell it to anyone who will buy it inside of this sector. Make me that passive income. Unfortunately, I really cheaped out on the ship, so it does not fly too well. But passive income is passive income. I've joined a couple fights. I am now part of the Paranid fight against the Holy Order. I am part of the Argon fight against the Holy Order. And I am part of the Argon fight against the Xenon. Or as the NPC earlier phrased it, the Xenon. I don't have a good enough ship to actually start doing any of those missions, though, because most of them require larger cargo space, more funds, or going into enemy space to do things, none of which I really want to try tackling in my starter ship. So my current objective in-game is to fund getting a better ship. Ideally, I want to get the Cerberus frigate, because it's a very nice mix of attack and defense, but it's pretty expensive. Just the base costs 1.4 million, and I've only got 80,000 to my name at the moment. So I need to start funding my next ship to buy. In chat, I was trying to help Okami with some punishment stream that she's got coming up. I had this whole 10-minute bit that I really dragged out, and as much as I was able to, about knowing a guy to help her disappear, and then some other guys who were gonna have you, Nova, and Kiba forget about the punishment stream, and then it turns out my guys would only just annoy somebody until they forgot about something, and the punchline to that bit was that it was just going to be Styx. Because he's really good at annoying Kiba. I thought it was pretty funny, to be honest. And all of that, just off the top of my head. Completely improv. Oh, thank you, Okami. Yeah, it was fun. I dragged it out for as long as I could, but in the end, I just had to hit the punchline. So, you're basically caught up now. Okami's got her stream in about 20 minutes or so.
Elite Vanguard.
He's gonna have to deal with some not so fun punishments, though. A little unfortunate for you, Okami. Not gonna lie. What missions do I have? Okay. Do I have processing panel units 7A? I may have picked it up from fighting criminals earlier. It's very possible. Uh-oh, my ship's moving. No, I don't have that yet. Okay, no big deal. Back to the map. Yeah, I'll do a lockbox mission. Set to active.
Autopilot.
Begin
engaged.
the automated flying, please. So, I will explain what a lockbox mission is real quick. So one of the features that this game allows you to do is you can take any of the cargo or inventory that you have on board your ship, drop it off in a secure lockbox that just floats around in space for a set amount of time. Excuse me. And other people can come and try and steal it, but they have to open up the lockbox to do that. And there's a risk of damaging what's inside of there. Now, somebody else dropped a lockbox that has some stuff in it that they want back. And what they're paying me to do right now is fly over to the lockbox and open it up, which is kind of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Ooh, actually, do I even have a hand laser capable of opening that?
Autopilot.
I may not be able to complete
Disengage.
this mission. Inventory. Spacesuit. A repair laser. Better thrusters. Let's stop. Get up. I need to make sure I can do this mission because I don't want to go all the way over there.
Elite.
Find out I
Vanguard.
don't have the laser to break the lock. Yeah. Get out of my ship. Okay. Stop moving. Okay, yeah, I don't even have the laser. Where did my ship? Fly away from me.
Elite. Vanguard. Docking granted.
Okay. Okay. So we're back in the ship. We have to go buy a hand laser. And to do that, we probably need to go to a trading station. Oh. Okay. Have fun not dying too horribly with your punishment stream, Okami. That's the best I can offer at this point.
Elite. Vanguard.
Okay.
Autopilot. Engage.
We need to go get a laser capable of doing damage while we're in our spacesuit. Because that's how we have to break open the lockbox. We are about to encounter something that is randomly floating in space, randomly spinning around, and we have to shoot locks off of it. And you have to maintain your aim against these locks to damage them enough to break them without destroying the box itself. This is a nuisance. Normally I wouldn't really entertain lockbox missions, but let me check how much they're paying me to do that. They're paying me decently. The ratio of effort to reward is pretty low, not gonna lie. But at the same time, oh, you idiot. Need to... Okay, we're going to the right place. I got confused for a second. Holy hell, how's it been 3 hours, almost? I can't give you any pilots. I only have one pilot, and he's not 2 stars yet. This is not going to work. Okay. So let's see. Use judgment if you're attacked. Probably set our global settings on those.
Entering Atikva's choice. 1.
Where do I set global settings for things like behaviors? Is it player? It's global orders. That's what I want. Default global response to attack. Escape. Military ships.
Entering system.
Use
Silent
your
witness.
judgment. All ships that exist. Yeah, go ahead.
Entering system. Atikva's
Notify
choice.
me when it happens. Yes. Global response to found. Tell me. Claim if possible. Claim it. Let me know. Because so I want some free ships, absolutely. Found lockbox. Try to collect it if you can. And use the default. Sure. Pirate harassment.
Disengaged.
Oh. Station. Okay, sure.
Argon trading station.
Let me
Docking
dock.
granted.
Please let me dock. I just want to buy a laser. If that's not too much trouble. Okay. There we go. No need to crash the ship. We're all good. Nice and light.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's go buy a laser.
Welcome.
And yeah, a laser definitely sounds like a nice thing to go buy, but it's only a spacesuit laser, unfortunately, so it doesn't do much in the way of my ship. In fact, I think it's only useful for lockboxes. Anyone should be able to sell this to me. Hello, sir.
Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
And laser. That's what I want. That's me almost all my money, though. Okay. It's an investment. It's an investment. I have to spend it.
Safe journey.
Okay. Back to my ship.
Elite. Vanguard.
Let's see. To undock, yes, please. Oh, good. Hey, idiot, I told you not to undock. What is your deal? Okay.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Yes, I would like to have the ship fly itself. I appreciate that. What was I talking about before I had to go buy that hand laser? Oh, I was in the middle of setting global orders. That's right. Pirate harassment. Anybody else, give them what they want. Military ships. You can go ahead and attack. Let's see. Found contraband.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Ignore. Military. Ignore it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Police? Yeah, just do whatever they say. I think I want to set this to a closed loop, which should save on the cost associated with building, especially defenses on my stations. Adding resupply. Yeah, defend is the primary. Yes, please. Your ships will wait for you before you undock if you were on this. Yeah, do not leave me. Don't you do it. Okay. I think that's
Autopilot. Disengaged.
all I need to do there for now, so... there's our annoying lockbox. Let's do a quick save before we attempt that. Yes. Go ahead and save. Sure. da 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 ba 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 da da. So I need to get up in real life momentarily too, yes. Yeah. Forward.
Elite Vanguard.
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. Let's go over to the yes. The laser. That's what I need. Da, 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 da.
Unknown object.
Have the better. Oh, jeez, I am so. Nope. Why did my idiot ship park me so far away? That's dumb.
Elite Vanguard. Docking
You're
right.
an idiot. Auto dock flying thing. You dropped me off 4,400 meters away? You gotta be kidding. There we go. There we go. Alright, just line it up and nailed it.
Elite Vanguard.
Okay.
Unknown object.
Yeah, let's fly closer, please. I don't need to spacesuit my way all the way over there. That's a bit much. Okay. Attempt number 2. Let's try this again.
Elite Vanguard.
Let's head over there. We have our damaging laser turned on. That's good.
Lockbox.
Alright. This is going to be terrible to do with my flight stick, but I'm going to give it a good shot. Oh, thank you. It's only a 4. A 10. Stop flying. Don't let it get away from you. Come on. This is a struggle. Stop. Okay. Don't hit the C4. Don't let it get away from you either. Slow down. Gotta go nice and easy. Nice flying control. Don't want to blow up if I can help it. One down. One down. 2, 3 to go. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Just get in line with it. Keep up. Won't have to do these kind of missions forever. Okay, stop. Stop. 2. No, don't let it get away from you. 3. Come on. There we go. And there we go. That was a nuisance. Where's my ship? Shippy. Okay.
Elite. Vanguard.
I mean, that was good practice with the flight stick, but what a nuisance. Do as few of those kind of missions as I can manage.
Docking granted.
Yes. There we go. Now we're back on the repair laser. I don't want to go try and fix a satellite and blow it up and have them get mad at me or anything. Which may or may not have happened in a previous playthrough. I won't admit to it, but it definitely happened. If you can believe that. Okay.
Elite. Vanguard.
Forgot that's the menu. Quick save. Something go wrong and have to do that again. Save the game. Yes, please. Okay. Where's the other doobop? Right over there. Okay, go deal with it.
Unknown object.
Way over. Okay. Line it up nice and easy. Okay. Let's see if we can do this a little bit easier this time. Wouldn't that be cool?
Elite. Vanguard.
Okay. Spacesuit. Yeah, stop asking. I know what I'm doing. I need to get out of the spacesuit. First, we have to switch to our laser. And we have to stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving, you idiot. What's your problem? It's on top. It's on top of me. It's on top of me. Ow. Bonked me. So rude. 1. Okay. 2. Come on. Daddy. Stop flopping around, are you kidding me? Just one more. Fighting me. 4. Here's my items claimed. Beautiful.
Elite. Vanguard.
Okay.
Docking granted.
I'd like to get back on my own ship, please, if that's Okay. Please tell me it's okay. I kind of want to be floating out in space forever. Okay, and there we go. Oh, so you only wanted me to collect the stuff. I don't even have to deliver it anywhere. Even better. No, that's way too... Well, absolutely not. No, no. No way I can build you a fleet right now. That is so expensive. Let's see. A chance. That's pretty risky. These war missions are not ideal. Do you know what it means it's time for? That's right, it's time to get on the superhighway. And what we're gonna do once we get on the superhighway is just troll around the superhighway and look for missions to do. We got a couple here, but that's gonna be a luck. Promotion. I don't feel like doing that. We gotta go hit up the old superhighway and hope that we come across some nice paying missions to give us some credits. Credits are always necessary in this game for everything. Climb. Oh. Climb, my beautiful stallion. Climb. Da da ba da ba ba dum. Da ba da dum. So let's see if we can time this. About now. Turn ever so slightly, and we short-armed it. Okay. Let's just minimize those faction
Entering
missions.
system. Second contact.
And actually, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, but I'm just gonna keep riding the superhighway for you guys because it's kind of fun to
Entering
watch.
system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system. Highest mists. Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Bright promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okie dokie. Stretch break complete. Let's start looking for
Entering
some
system.
missions to
Silent
complete.
witness.
I need that one. Oh my good golly gosh. Pay me $1 million to go board a ship? I don't even know if that's worth it, to be honest. Because you gotta have a lot of soldiers on a ship to be able to board. First off, they have to have a pretty high boarding skill, or they're just gonna get taken out by the enemies. Now, the only way to build up your boarding
Entering
skill
system.
is to board
Atikva's
people.
choice.
No, I'm not in a good ship to try and fight right now. That's a hard no. What else you got? Oh, yeah, this is a very long one. No. You can't have my one pilot. Wait a second. The guy. Are you? He appears. You are full up.
Entering system. Argon
Oh, no.
Prime.
Yeah. Don't just go sell it. Your capacity's full. Who are you gonna sell it to? There's gotta be somebody in the sector
Entering
who will buy
system.
it, right?
Second contact.
I mean, please, there has to be, right?
Entering system. True sight.
Oh, now I'm gonna pause the game for a second. These missions, these reward station value plus 50%, are a great way to make a lot of money in this game, because I would always build a very expensive but poorly built station for the enemy faction or my allies, because if I ever turned against them or they turned against me, I don't want to have to destroy a well-built station. I just want to kind of wipe the floor with it, no big deal.
Entering
What's happening to you? Oh, a police? Yeah, well. Data leaks. Navigating in the spacesuit is kind of a hassle.
fully vision.
So I'll see what else I can get. Keep missions, deploy a resource probe. Okay, sure. But why don't you go sell that and give me the profits?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Okay. What do you have? No, see, it's that supply station number 3 listed out there. That's a difficult thing to do because. Oh wait, or is it? Yeah, that's can't really do that right now. I don't have a good setup for any of those at the moment.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Okay. Let's see. So that... No. Mine removal is a pretty good mission early game. As soon as you replace your main weapon for something that's...
Entering
reads
system.
farther.
Unholy retribution.
take either of those. I'm not combat ready right now. Hard pass. Only my guy.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
We just start selling the ores that he's mining. Then we could get somewhere. Is there not anybody who's buying ore in the area? That'd be a real nuisance, to be honest. Shipyard. Microchip. Okay, what do you want? Trade offers. You sell microchips and buy energy cells, medical supplies, husk, and silicon. I can't work with that, please. No. Maybe I told my guy to... Hey, what do you... Buy water? Well, I can't do that. Can't... Okay, none of those help. What about you? What are you buying? Selling? Jeez, where is all the... Actually, we're just buying the raw resources. Okay, is there graphene in this system? Encyclopedia. It's not graphene because I think you have to produce that. Damn it. The wharf buying. It sure isn't. Okay. I picked a poor resource for local mining. None of these guys are trying to... Kidding me? Nobody wants to buy raw resources right now? What the hell? That's a nonsense kind of thing. What about you? Fine metal only. Whole part factory. You should be... Right. Seriously? Graphene again? All parts, energy cells, graphene. Son of a bitch. You're killing me. You buy water. Okay. Is there ice in this place that I can... Soja bean farm. Buy... Yeah, you buy water. So, is there ice here? There's a good amount of ice. Okay, we're switching it up. You switch to ice. Confirm all those ores. Let's search trade offers for ore. Who is buying them right now? I don't want to deal with you, actually. Oh, you'll buy ore. Okay. Okay, then, my guy, you go to this ore refinery, sell all of your ore, net me a cool $50,000, and then you can go back to local mining ice in Trinity Sanctum. That works for me. Okay, back to searching for missions.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
No, I Can't afford to build a station right now. No chance. Okay.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Sure. No missions over here. Because we're not very friendly with the Talati yet. That's reasonable. No. No boarding. We still in our baby ship. Yep. There's a trade on the way. I like that.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Another boarding mission. RNG, you are not making this easy for me right now. Okay. And
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
4A. So difficult. Game is not giving me any good missions right now. Jeez. So be it. So be it. Just how it is. That would be sometimes in this game. I'm familiar. Give it a tab. Wait, missions. Alright, what do you got? Food stuff. I can do that. It'll be slow and inefficient, but I can do that. I'm not going into Xenon space. Cannot protect anyone. But I can deploy a satellite. So let's start satellite. Sure. Okay.
Like accountant.
Entering system.
Autopilot.
Prime.
Pretty sure I have one spare satellite on me.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Tikva's choice. Sure, sure. Ooh, water break. Let's see. All the way over by the DLC gate. Yeah, I know that there's DLC content on the other side of that gate. I don't feel like dealing with that this early in the game. Get out of here. No, I refuse. I mean, yeah, sure, I could go through there, but it's not profitable to me at the moment, and I need to focus on making a bit of a profit so that I can have better ships and spares. That's my last satellite. So, let's do food shortages. Hopefully I can afford this. Trade. Don't care about ore. Food rations. Where are the best deals? Sold? Okay, let's go hang out at the food ration factory. Oh, good, my trade went through.
Autopilot.
Yes,
Engaged.
it is incredibly inefficient for me to be doing this myself, but I can't afford to hire a Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let me take a quick look at the cost of getting together a small trading ship. No, not this one. Yeah, this one that has the better storage on it. So if I gave you small engines, the all-rounders, any shield generator, no weapons, you're just a courier. whatever, okay, have to trade. Makes sense. Sure you have a couple flares. You can just have pilot 2 extra guys.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
370. Cheap. Trader. I'll save this template because as soon as I can afford it, I'm definitely gonna get one of those. Oh, I'm still on my way to the food stand. No, I have to fly through an asteroid field. No. For the most part, it's not a big deal, actually. Autopilot will get you through it pretty painlessly. How much food did you want me to buy? Where do I need to deliver it?
Autopilot disengaged.
Stations in Atikva's Choice 1 is... Okay, so I just have to go back over here. Okay. It's, the worst.
Food ration factory.
I would like to...
Docking granted.
Docking. Because I can't buy anything unless I am docked. Okay. Oh. There we go. Nice spin. Forward ever so slowly. There we go. Okay, I can see where you want me to dock now. Yeah, sure. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Slowly. There we go. So I think it was 375 food stuff. So let's see. How much can I carry here?
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough, but if I do this roundabout mission once, then I don't have to worry about doing it again because I can buy the cheap courier. And it's pretty cheap buy, so sure. So inefficient. I know. Effort to reward-wise at the moment, it's painfully inefficient. It's not too bad, actually. There are definitely worse ways that I could do a 20-minute patrol mission for like 50,000 bucks. It's not great. Food rations. Who's buying? Food rations. Oh, you're buying plenty. Okay. Let's head over.
Autopilot engaged.
Go. Autopilot engaged. Yeah, so I've been trying to get this answer out for the past 3 hours or so, which okay, sure. My tentative plan as far as gameplay-wise, what I want to accomplish in this game, I'm going to focus on being a capitalist, like I did a year ago. Now, the only difference between my capitalist playthrough here and a year ago was that when you're building factories, it's commonly referred to as you can build small factories or mega factories, and I will explain what I mean by each of those. So, a small factory takes in resources to create a single ware. Most of the factories that I was looking at over in Trent... Oh, don't bow. Okay.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
That was ridiculous. I don't know if anyone was around to see that, but I absolutely just bounced right off the construction ship through the warp gate and came out spinning the other side. That was fantastic. I'm not sure if you were there for that one, Bat, but it was kind of funny.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay. What?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Uh-oh. So, most of the factories that we saw in the other... in Trinity Sanctum 3 were what I would refer to as simple factories. They made a single ware. They took in whatever resources were needed to make that single ware. They had food and medical supplies on board to improve efficiency with the population that was on board. And they sold a single ware. That is all they did. Now, that's option number 1. Option number 2, which is what I focused on last year, was I built mega factories. So if I wanted to build a tier 2 item, you start with tier 1 resources, like ores, silicon, hydrogen, whatever. You take those materials and you send them to the station.
Autopilot. Disengage.
From there, you initiate.
Docking granted.
From there, in-house at the station, you go ahead and try to, or you go ahead and make tier 1 resources and immediately put them to work making tier 2 resources on the same ship. So if tier 2 resources take 3 tier 1 resources, then you need to have all the machines necessary to make all 3 tier 1 resources and the right kind of storage to store the raw materials
Successfully
that you need.
docked.
Because we're going to get into it later.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Take your food rations. Okay. Partially complete the mission. What am I in the middle of? Yeah, this is active. 150 out of 375. Let's head back to that food factory and get some more. Okay. Undock. Already have coordinates laid in. Let's power. And just for the hell of it, autopilot. Like I was saying, mega factories. Mega factories sound like a good thing on paper because you take in the 5, maybe 6 kind of raw materials that you need, and you don't have to worry about people bringing in tier 1 wares to make the tier 2. You just make everything in-house. But mega factories are kind of inefficient in that you can't start making tier 2 stuff until you have tier 1 stuff made based on what you were processing in tier 0. So if you don't have a constant supply of T0, then everything comes to a halt. That's why this time I'm just going to focus on making simple, easy factories. I'll make a single wear. I'll improve efficiency by putting a habitat on it. Make sure I have enough storage to handle the population that's on board, because there are 3 kinds of storage, and each storage can only hold certain things in it. You have your gas storage, which holds things like hydrogen and other gaseous raw materials that you can mine. You have solid storage,
Entering a
which
tick
is where
boss
you hold
choice.
things like
3.
ore, silicon, ice. And you have container storage, which holds actual wear, like refined metals, water, scanning arrays, so on and so forth. Now, there is there's a little bit more management involved with simple factories, because you have to make sure that you set up the trading permissions, the selling prices on each station individually, but I'm still okay with that because you don't have to worry as much. You can set sell prices and buy prices so that other NPC factions can actually come and deliver stuff that you need. And if you sell it for the right price, you can still make a profit on it, which is good, because we are pretending to be super capitalists right now. I want all the profit, so I can build more factories to increase my profits. And eventually, I'll be able to build spaceships as well. And other factions will buy my spaceships.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
This is a nuisance, but I gotta do it. Let's lay in a course. Back over here. Who's buying? Wait, really? How many are you buying? Buying 820 for 20 bucks each. Sure. Back over there. We'll undock. We got our coordinates laid in. Go right past that. No big deal. And activate autopilot.
Engaged.
Fantastic. Okay. While I'm waiting on the autopilot, let me go see if my other guy is doing well in ice. Hello, sir. You are full up on ice, it appears. This is good. Somebody in here buys ice, right? Probably the soybean farm. They buy water. Shit, did I make a bad choice? I may have made a bad choice here. Ooh, okay.
Scanning your cargo. Scan away. You're clean. Move along.
That's not too great, actually.
Entering a Tikva's choice. 1.
Great offers. I don't think I can put repeated behaviors on yet, which would be really nice. Oh,
Autopilot. Just entering system.
you're a
Silent
level
witness.
1 captain, so could do it. All orders in the ship's queue. Yeah, okay, let's... It's pretty inefficient, but nobody in the station's buying anything. It's buying the raw resources anyway. This is a mining ship. It has to... Oh. We made it here. Okay, good. What the hell?
Autopilot engaged.
Why did you... Sir, why did you stop flying? I thought told you to autopilot over there.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah, none of these stations are buying the raw resources I need, which is kind of a nuisance. Any of you... I know what they look like. Your trade offers, you only buy water. Fuck you. Who's gonna buy ice? I think he's got to buy,
Turret
right?
component factory.
I'm not too far away. Let me dock, please. Please. Pretty, please.
Jump gate. Unknown sector. Turret component factory.
And
Docking granted.
you. Oh, I set down my thruster. Okay. Go. Let's get up there. Turn over here. Let's go up. Beautiful. I don't really care about that random enemy. No interest to me. We're really good at... So good at flying this. It's insane. We're not gonna crash. Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Successfully
Autopilot
docked.
Mark II made that much less of a hassle.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Thank you, Steph. I don't want it. Okay. One more bit of food stuff, and we only need to grab 75 this time. What's this? Food ration factory. Ration factory, start guidance. Oh, they got plenty of ore, silicon there. Is there anyone who buys ore or silicon there? Okay. About... Seriously?
Stop that drone!
How is my miner supposed to buy and sell things if no one is buying anything? You're killing me. Great offers. Damn it. Okay, let's just go buy 75 food rations. Still gotta do that. Okay. Go, and... Come on, make it, and nailed it.
Autopilot
Pilot myself
engaged.
over, and in the meantime, why is nobody buying? Oh. Or one ant factory that buys ore. They buy a lot of it. Look at that. Yeah, there's a beat. Alright. Auto miner. Changing your back to ore.
Striking.
Changing you to second contact flashpoint. Firm.
Entering Atikva's
Need you
choice.
to
3.
dump all of the ice that you have. It is use. Nobody was paying much for ice anyway. Drop it. I don't care. Okay. Excellent. While I'm flying over there, I can manage this. Rename you to second contact to flashpoint for miner 01.
Autopilot.
Very
Disengage.
long name, but whatever. Oh, you misclicked. Second contact to flashpoint for miner 1. Confirm. No.
Food ration factory. Docking
Let me in,
granted.
please. Been over this a few times already. I just want to buy your food. There's no nefarious plans involved or anything. Just a little bit of food, and I'm paying for it. I'm not even asking for a discount, which I think I could pretty reasonably ask for a discount, but I'm not gonna do it. See, I just wanna have a good sale. I don't think that's too much to ask.
Successfully
I
done.
only need
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 75. Just need to go find some medical supplies. Medical supplies. Okay. I am up here. Here's a couple medical supply factories. Wait. Oh, there's only one that sells. Okay. Is that guidance? Yes, please. And how much medical supplies do I need? 225. Okay. That's a little bit. Especially for a teeny tiny ship like me. Okay. Let's get away from here. So it doesn't autopilot.
Autopilot.
While I'm
Engage.
autopiloting, I can go deal with some administrative stuff. Supplies, who is buying them, and Antiqua's choice? Is it the same person I've been hitting up all along, please? Yeah, probably. Okay, good enough. What's my guy doing? Yeah, he made it. And his behaviors are to escape. Good. Claim an abandoned ship. Good. Collect lockboxes. Do whatever pirates tell you to do. Ignore illegal stuff and do whatever the police tell you to do. Yeah, that's right. Jeez. Okay, so we'll just keep an eye on him. We are waiting. Fly over to get those medical supplies. Be mining ore pretty well. Take a look at your live stream. Yeah, I'm paying a little bit extra for those. A little bit extra for those 2 mining lasers. I think was a good choice. Yeah, but
Illegal wares on
Medical supply factory.
I would like to
Docking
buy
limited.
some medical supplies, if that's okay with you. Station. I'm just gonna go deliver it to one of my allies. You're not enemies with them, so hopefully you don't have an issue. Okay. Dial it in. There we go. Perfect.
Successfully docked.
Give me as much medical supplies
It's an honor to have you aboard.
as I can keep. Not that much. Okay. I need to deliver it to Tickler's Choice. I've been hitting up the turret factory. Let's just make sure they're buying medical supplies and food rations. Good. Deliver. I will get paid. I will buy a small trader so I don't have to do this by hand anymore. Oh, autosave, thank you. Da da dum bum ba 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 da da bum bum da da ba da da bum ba da bum bum. Okay. Fly.
Autopilot engaged.
Yes, with autopilot. Absolutely with autopilot. Mothership, where are you? You're collecting ores. But a little bit slowly, actually. So switch channel. Yeah. What's that? Oh, switch what ship I'm looking at? Sure. What the hell are you? I want to be looking at my mining ship. Okay. A and D for various objects. No, I don't care about... Uh-oh. Ship disappeared. No. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I want to lock in here. Disappeared. What the hell? Object lock. Cinematic borders. HUD. No, none of those are really what I'm looking for. Okay, no big deal. Ignore. Whatever. We're coming up on about how long I usually stream this game, but we'll see. I may go a little bit longer tonight, but not by too much, and only because I didn't stream last week on schedule. But there was a good reason for that, actually. I had other stuff going on. I'm sure would have liked to be here playing X4 for a 4-hour session, but had something else to do, which happens pretty regularly.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
Maybe I'll finish up this delivery mission and buy my cheapo. You keep
Autopilot
missing the turn
engaged.
off autopilot. Are you just dumb or something? I believe it if you say that you were. This is like the third time that you've made this mistake. I'm gonna assume it's done at this point.
Entering system. Atikva's
If
choice.
it doesn't want me to assume that, it should stop acting dumb. Not many people on that I can raid. Let's stick with this 4. Couple people playing right now, not too many though. Oh, okay, just 3 of us. No big deal. That's fine. Okay. Current plan, we're gonna finish up this
Disengaged.
annual delivery mission,
Durant
which
component factory.
soon as I don't
Docking
have to do a
granted.
manual delivery mission will not be soon enough. But it's early game, so we gotta do it. No, I'm not struggling flying this thing because my keyboard and mouse. It's my HOTAS. Still getting used to it. There we go. Which HOTAS do I have? I hear you asking. Don't worry. I heard you're asking, and I am here to answer your question. I have the Logitech GX52. As far as HOTAS goes, I'm not particularly sure where that one falls, but it's what I have.
Successfully docked.
Trade.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
All this stuff. I don't want it. Be gone. We may have to do at least 1, definitely 2, maybe even 3 more medical supply runs. Not ideal, but it's early game, so suck it up and deal with it. Medical supply factory was way the hell over here. Please tell me that you sell medical supplies. This would make it so much easier. Medical supply. Oh, thank you. Oh, so glad I checked. Yeah, this I can pound out real easily. Turn. Autopilot.
Engaged.
So thankful for the autopilot in this game, honestly. Because flying with the HOTAS is fun, for sure. It's difficult. It takes a lot more concentration than keyboard and mousing it, but it is fun. But it also gets old pretty quickly. And maybe it'll be more fun once I start doing some more combat stuff once I get my Cerberus. It's possible. I would like to
Docking
dock here,
granted.
please. Cancel that.
I will destroy you.
And there we go.
This ship can survive more than that.
Where should I park? Oh, I don't get a choice in where I park. I just have to go park where you tell me to park. That's right. This is X4. Wah, 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 wah. Off the top of my head, I don't know if there's any other games that like give you free reign of parking. Because I did do an Elite Dangerous run a couple years ago. I don't have... And Sky.
Successfully docked.
Trade.
Welcome.
Medical supplies. Give me your entire... Only holds 75. That hurts. That hurts a little bit. At least it's a very short walk over there. Okay. Dock. And I don't have Star Citizen yet. I say yet because now that my HOTUS actually works how I want it to, I'm entertaining getting Star Citizen. Yeah, I'm aware it has a ton of bugs and issues and stuff like that, but it could be fun still. I hear that it's definitely different in terms of gameplay compared to stuff like X4. What I like about X4 is the station building and the management of all your trades that you have to do across various sectors between factions. I like that. I never really got into the end game content of X4 when I played last year, so terraforming, big fleet battles, I never really got a fair crack at those.
Disengaged.
So I don't know if I enjoy
Turret
those or
component
not.
factory.
Let's see. I'd like to
Docking
dock.
granted.
I have some stuff to sell you that you do want to buy. I have seen the ad. You put out a grocery list. Hey, station. That's how I know you want this. Okay, set. Speed through it a little bit. It's not even threading the needle right there. It's pretty wide open. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nailed it. Perfect flying. Absolutely no room for improvement. Just give me my medal now, please.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
You take that. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I definitely could have just been going to the Argonne trading station for food stuff and medical stuff and just taking them both back and forth like this instead of flying all the way out to Tikva's Choice 3 and hitting up their food ration factory and medical supply. Oh my goodness. No big deal. No big deal. So, two more runs to the trading station and we'll be good. You can do that. I'm gonna do 2 more runs to the trading station, wrap up this mission, buy my small courier so that I never have to do this again, and then that'll probably be it for the night.
Autopilot engaged.
Pilots, take me there, please. Dum ba da dum bum. Da 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 da. Let's see. So we've done quite a bit of stuff tonight. We've decided on the major way that we're going to proceed forward with the game.
Autopilot.
We are going to
Disengage.
focus on building single-ware factories
Docking
as opposed to
granted.
mega factories. We are going to focus on trading and selling more than militaristic capability. We're going to focus on being friends with as many people as we can, because more friends means more opportunity to sell stuff. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Good thing I missed that. Okay, come on. And there. Nailed it. No problems. That was
Successfully
a perfect
docked.
landing, actually, and you shall not convince me otherwise. Your medical supplies. I need more. And I'll be back. Turret factory. Still need them. I'm not done with my mission. Up we go. Okay. Up. Fly. Clear the station. Again.
Autopilot.
Autopilot.
Engaged.
Ba, 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 da, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Running out of conversation topics for this. We're almost done with the mission, and I'm going on about 4 hours now. So, I can still kind of say that I'm fairly new to streaming, because I only just hit my 2-month within the last week or so. But 4-hour streams by yourself.
Autopilot. Disengage.
4-hour video game session. I don't usually do that.
Factory.
I never
Docking
really did it before I
granted.
started streaming, and I probably wouldn't do a straight 4-hour video game session without streaming. Because I'm a person who likes to mix things up. Do an hour or two of one activity, switch it up, go do a different activity for a while. Streaming, however, is a longer form activity. I mean, if you're going to stream less than 2 hours, it's almost a question of why are you even bothering? I mean, I'm not going to tell somebody don't stream if it's for less than 2 hours.
Successfully docked.
I don't know their situation, and I'm not going to try and do
We're
anything
pleased to
there.
welcome you aboard.
But, you know, I'm under the impression, at least, that Twitch does not, repeat, does not really do much for you for shorter than 2-hour streams as far as discoverability goes. I could be off base on this one, but I'm bad at simple math. Give me a second, I'm pulling up a calculator. I don't want to deal with this. 225 minus 738. Okay, good enough. Okay. Let's fly over there. Undock. Oh, like I was saying, so being a streamer is definitely, being a streamer slash VTuber or whatever you want to call it, has definitely opened my eyes to quite a few different things. Longer streams, like, so normally I'm a 2-hour streamer on a daily basis because I can definitely afford the energy to do a 2-hour stream after dinner. Yes, I have old man energy and I eat dinner before 5 p.m. But a 2-hour stream from 5 to 7 p.m. my time. So I have good news. I proposed to Kiba and he said yes, so now we are engaged. So you will have to be the father of the groom. What the what? Kami, oh Kami. I'm already Kiba's adopted father. We are waiting for him to stop stalling and sign the adoption papers so that I can be his adoptive father. You've proposed to my adopted son at this point, and he said, yeah, okay, first, my bad. Congratulations on the engagement, Okami. I am very happy to hear this. I'm very happy that my adopted son, Kiba, is being engaged to you. Congratulations, first of all. So, I will have to be the father of the groom. Wait, am I not already the father of the groom? Yeah, I'm already Kiba's adopted father, so I think we're good, right? Do I have to do something else in addition to that, or...
Boa.
Let's see. Am I just missing? Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're all on the same page.
Argon Trading
Good.
Station.
All right, when's? Oh, jeez. When is the wedding? Is it coming up? I did not want to do that. Oh boy. Okay, not too sure yet. So, as the father of the adopted father of the groom, I assume I'm going to have a number of responsibilities assigned to me. Is that fair to say? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can definitely sort out the details of what my adopted son Kiba is going to have to do. Okay, gotta go. Good luck. Good luck, Okami. We'll deal with wedding plans later when you're not busy with your punishment stream. Hi, Okami. Okay, that was fun.
Successfully
I
docked.
got completely sidetracked from whatever I was talking about before this. Medical supplies. I said 38. That was something. That I am very good at just doing nonsense right off the bat and committing to it. This is what I do. I believe I am good at it. I don't know how these things happen, but I am now Kiba's adopted father, and he's getting married to Okami. This is this is official lore at this point. Yes. I assume that we're gonna have to tell a lot of other people about this fantastic news, though. Off the top of your head, who do you think we... That, in your opinion, if I'm the father of the groom, then who's the father of the bride? I'm
Autopilot.
I'm a little
Engaged.
curious who's gonna play that role. Yeah, no, I'm completely sidetracked. I don't remember anything about. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. Fair enough, Bat. Fair enough. I cannot remember at all what I was talking about before that, so...
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh well.
Stop that drone.
What I'm trying to do right now is wrap up this stupid supply mission, which is a real nuisance without a courier class ship that has a much better cargo. Oh, run against that random NPC. Unbelievable. How could they drive out
Successfully
like
docked.
that? I entirely
Pleased to
blame
welcome you aboard.
them for that accident. I will be in contact with their insurance, and they will have to pay me damages. Ah, yes. My payment went through. I have 500,000 monies now? Oh, hell yes. what I need to do is I need to buy a ship. And I'm going to buy... No, not you. I want Courier Vanguard. And all this is going to do is go make delivery runs for me. So I want the cheap auto trader. 370. Worth it, especially if I can knock out those delivery missions. Can I name you? Not until you're done being built. Reasonable. Fair enough. Okay. So I'm not gonna deal with a mining mission right now, though. No. No. Mining missions are not difficult. They just strand a ship, an NPC ship, in the middle of a minefield. Now, mines are an annoying thing in this game in that if you get too close to them, they will gravitate towards you and explode. So the point of minefield mission... The point of minefield missions is I have to go blow up and rescue these idiot NPCs from minefields. Because they somehow got themselves stuck in a position where if they move in any direction, a mine will go after them. Yes, a Galaxy Quest minefield is a good description of that. I'm definitely not going to take a look at that because the range on my little laser gun right now is annoyingly short. I have to get pretty close to be able to shoot the mines, and there is a very small margin of error between my getting close enough to shoot the mine and it being close enough to me to gravitate and galaxy mine my ass. So let's rename this. Small Career 001. All I want you to do, ship, is wait for me to give you instructions on buying and selling stuff. That's all you have to do. And I will find missions for you to do next time. Because we have 2 new ships. An ore miner that's currently searching in this region, making us money. Did I ask what galaxy? That I am quite familiar with Galaxy Quest. It is one of my preferred Star Trek spoof movies. So I was saying that the mine missions are difficult in this game at the moment because the laser on my ship has to get me... I have to move pretty close to the mines. Close enough that I can shoot them, but if I get too close, then the mines will Galaxy Quest my ass and blow me up. Just thought I misheard just... No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so let me do a quick save. And I will see who I can raid. Oh, don't be an issue for me. Is there anyone playing X4 that I can raid? X4. Oh, there's an X4 person with 1 viewer I can go raid. Excellent. Let's go hit him up. Okay, so start the raid. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.
Ship